I got my ghost box and my oops ready. Prepared.
Of course, it happens as soon as I switch over to everybody.
Yes. Are you surprised?
No. Hello, and welcome to Monster of the Week.
Monster of the week.
I was trying to be menacing. It didn't work.
Nope.
Before we begin, I would like all of the players to, one by one, introduce your character and introduce who you'll be playing today. I'm gonna start because of how I see things. Gonna start with Connor.
It was always the first one.
I feel like it's always
Fine.
me, yeah.
Karish, you
It
can be
is
the
always
first
you.
one.
Hi, I'm Karish, and tonight I am playing Athena Gowan. She is a hex. She uses the hex playbook. I've never played the system before, so it's a learning experience. She's about 25 years old, and she can use some magic. She's still kind of learning how to use it properly, though. So.
Next up, because of how I've situated this, it is Phil.
I'm going to be playing Phil Anders. What all do we need to know?
Whatever you want to tell us.
All right. He is visually fairly Danny DeVito-esque, and he's running off the crooked playbook.
Beautiful. We all need a Danny DeVito in our games.
True.
Amen,
Next,
brother. Amen.
Elizabeth.
Hi. I'm playing Elizabeth. She is an older woman. Spell slinger playbook. Themed to be more alchemy style. Maybe not the oldest in this group, but definitely really close. It just depends on where Marden sits. I don't remember what we decided.
Mid-60s.
Well, yeah, I say, but we're both pretty close, so. Yeah.
I'm Scott.
Martin.
I'm a mundane. I think I said he was 22
Yes.
or so.
I was playing Martin Montague, the
He
expert
interrupted me, but
of the
okay.
campaign.
It's
I
because
mean, I was prompted.
I accept blame for that.
Do we need to add physical descriptions? Will that
It is
come
up
later?
to you. It'll most likely come later.
Okay, it will come later. We'll do that then.
Did you? Your turn now.
All right, I'm playing Martin, Martin Montague, and yeah, my role is to be the expert here.
Which I find offensive.
And my hero.
I'm not. Listen, this isn't like Weston saying he's the expert. This is an actual expert who's confident in his abilities.
Say that like it changes
Elizabeth
anything.
definitely agrees that he's the expert in like 80% of stuff, but if it comes to magic, he's going to be flying blind.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And I did send in the Discord all of the fancy, new, weird moves you can use.
Yes, I've kind of looked through them.
We are going to begin, and it is up to each of you whether you have, specifically Martin, Scott, and Elizabeth, whether you have met with each other since the previous mystery.
Absolutely not.
I mean, Martin or Elizabeth has definitely
They
invited
work
Martin
together.
over to Probably for a couple days so she can get his coat fixed.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that'd be the primary interaction.
Yeah, that'd really be about it. Is like, a weekend.
I mean,
And
if Scott tries to hang around Martin at all, Martin will just.
He does not.
There's very, very little chance that Scott could cling to Martin for very long.
Yes, I will be holding on to Martin like he is my mother and I am his baby boy.
Okay.
Mother, I crave violence.
No, that's about it. And Elizabeth would just make sure that Scott stayed alive. If until we parted ways, in which case, goodbye, so long, farewell.
May we never meet again.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
And
Unis Honest.
we will begin with one by one. However, it happens. You arrive at the gate to the Rourke estate, which it's fairly good to imagine. At least the gate itself is very gated community-esque on how it looks. With the mailbox, there's the button you press to speak to whoever opens the door. One by one, each of you arrive.
It's very important to me what the order of arrival is.
I believe Martin would most likely arrive first.
Yes.
I guess I was going to say it would be.
That I am not surprised about.
And Phil hitched a ride here.
Well, he hopped on the Greyhound, He only owns a moped. He's got to do what he can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, and he and Athena may have traveled together because she doesn't own a car. She buses everywhere as she travels.
We got a Greyhound.
You
together.
were right
I'm fairly
on the back
certain
of
the only
Phil's
one here
moped.
that does own a car is Martin.
Well,
Yes,
cars
Yeah.
are
is,
kind of a commodity in this game.
Yeah,
so-
it's driven by Karish, the ghost driver.
yeah. Yeah, it's a fully decked out van. Doesn't look too great on the outside, but
You still
It
don't
takes
know what
good care
that
of it.
9 was for. I guess we'll never know.
I think that Scott would arrive last.
I also
I
agree
know.
with that.
I am aware. I am on a bike.
You biked here?
I don't have a car. I have a
He
bike.
biked to the last session, the one shot.
Yeah, but he was in
Took
the
my bike
neighborhood
out, too.
for that. He biked to Canada.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, I biked the whole way there.
Meaning
Yeah.
you
I
started
started,
a week ago.
and I'm getting there last.
Hold up, where is he coming from?
No, I hitchhiked.
He told me that Scott is from Joplin, Missouri.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
lacked myself onto the back of Martin's car with my bike in tow.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, Martin would have tried to swerve you into oncoming traffic.
He has to know I'm there, man.
I'm pretty sure he
What?
would know. Yes.
Describe the scenery.
The gate of a gated community, which I'm fairly certain everybody has a good idea in their head what that looks like.
Okay.
Only-
But it's a lot more rustic. One by one, each of you get out of your respective vehicles, and you see each other, people you know, at least somewhat. And now, physical descriptions may begin. Whoever wishes to go first.
Actually, before all of that, oops.
God damn.
Oh my god.
No. We are waiting until
No,
after physical
you
descriptions.
don't. No, I said oops. I said oops.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and go first.
I know.
Yeah, so Martin Montague looks. I mean, first and foremost, you would recognize him as an older gentleman who looks about mid-60s, because that's what he is. His frame isn't like his build. It looks pretty average, maybe just a tad on the thinner side. He's got a like one of those Newsies caps. He's got an overcoat that's worn on top of a tweed suit, a brown tweed suit with a blue undershirt. He has gray hair that's visible under his hat that it's not slicked back, but it's brushed back. And his face is, yes, it does look old, but it looks very stern, firm as well. And yeah, pulls up on out of his van.
I swear that you just built. I said this last time, but I feel like you just built Franklin, but changed the name.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
You
That's
are the
possible.
Franklin of this world.
However, I had no idea what Franklin looked like. I could not remember his description for the life of me.
Oh no, I
Pretty
have
sure you did.
described him like once. I've described Elizabeth a lot more.
Yeah.
But yeah. Alright, we're going around the circle. Scott.
It's not the circle.
Yes, it is the circle.
Okay, fine. I don't know how to explain this.
Scott is some guy.
He looks very ordinary, except for the fact that he has a baseball bat, and he's holding this,
Effectively, that.
walking up. I got the fingerless gloves and the beanie because I like those.
Swear to God, if that's an extra dimensional radio, I'm gonna be upset.
You know what it is?
No, he doesn't.
It's a ghost box.
Yeah.
Sure.
Then Elizabeth.
Yep. You see a probably 5'8" older woman, mid to late 60s, gray hair tied back. You know what? Just gray hair tied back into a bun, kind of a messy bun. She's wearing a leather apron with lots of pockets and kind of has just things in them. Currently, she's wearing kind of a blue-gray dress underneath, leather boots, and has gloves in one of the pockets. She has glasses kind of around a chain on her neck. That's about it.
And
She looks
Phil
old.
is Danny DeVito.
More or less. He doesn't look exactly like Danny DeVito, but it's that vibe.
He's Danny DeVito
It's,
from
it's-
he
Hercules.
could be mistaken for Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Looks like Danny
He's-
DeVito from Hercules.
He's mid-50s, short and rotund and balding. So, yeah, more or
So
less.
Phil.
We have 2 people in the mid-20s, and then the rest are 55 and older.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We got a
We got
bunch
What
of
a spread, guys.
a bunch
What a
of
spread.
oldens and then 2 youngins.
Yeah.
We got a couple college-age students, and then a bunch of retirees.
Correct.
Oh, one of them is at least
Except
pretty
I'm
great.
in my prime.
You are not.
Same.
And
refuse.
finally, Athena.
Like I said, Athena is about 25. She's, about 5'5" or so. She tends to dress very gothically. Her, like, the sides and the under back of her head are all shaved. She's got long black hair that's been dyed black. And she just tends to wear, like, black t-shirts, with band names on them, or, stereotypical goth. She's got I don't know what they call them nowadays. Back in my day, they were called bondage pants. Don't know what they're called anymore, though. They're the pants that have the straps all over them.
Here's the thing. I don't know what they're called, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
Back in
I
my
think we
day.
know what they're called. That's what they're called, Patrick.
Yeah, I've heard a couple of different things, but anyway, so that's Athena. She tends to wear. She also has a couple of like chokers and necklaces that she keeps. And she usually has a black satchel bag that has a whole bunch of books. Probably some of Dr. Rourke's books, just all about like the cult and cults and stuff like that.
Now, we can begin with all of you now seeing each other.
Begin
You're
with
kind
who?
a little confused. At least the ones that haven't seen each other in a while. And
Yeah. What's the name of the place that we're at?
it's just
Or who
known
owns
as the
it?
Rourke Estate.
Okay.
Yes. And the gates it's these old bronze-ish gates.
Do we all arrive at the same time, or
Martin would
just-
arrive first, and
I
very soon after everybody else would arrive.
Okay.
Because even though it wasn't specific on the message, it would have said to arrive at a specific time, but he would most likely arrive first.
I got there last.
Correct.
I'm on a bike.
I probably ended up on the same van as Phil and Athena, just because Elizabeth doesn't have a car either. She just started in a different spot, so probably just transfers and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Then this
Oh.
boy shows up on a bike,
This is
exhausted.
This is going to be Martin's carpool campaign, isn't it?
Yes, it
Hey.
is.
The last one I played, I was the carpool
Hey,
guy.
you decided to be the only... No, actually, he didn't decide that. You decided
I
to
didn't
have a
decide that.
van.
You all actively decided to make characters without vehicles.
Like I said, they are.
I have a bike.
No, they did not.
Only...
They did not give me an option to
Well,
get a vehicle.
Here's the thing. Martin was technically... He had a base of operations, and me and Connor decided it was a van.
I could have picked a van or a bike or a classic car. No, I picked a
One of my
or a
moves would have
motorcycle.
allowed me to have a vehicle.
You might want to take at some point.
But yes. The age-old roleplay amongst yourselves.
Hi, you know what time it is.
It would be around
No,
it would be around
you know what time it is.
2:00.
you know what it's
Yes,
time for.
it's time
Time
for
for
oops.
What do I find? As I run in with the ride in with
I
the
would like
bike.
you to describe what happens.
All right, as you all arrive, and then you just see and probably hear the bike coming up. As you see Scott just riding in, just. Is there a tree?
There would be 2 trees placed that seem to be placed nearly.
I'm going to place
Mirror
the
each
bike up
other,
against the tree
one
and
side
just
of
to like
another.
collapse into it. What do I find at the tree?
You don't find anything at the tree. Something falls on you.
Okay.
You, as you stumble and just place the bike against the tree, and then just stumble into the tree, something hits you in the head,
Ah,
and you look down, and it looks to be like it's the shape of an apple, but it appears to be made of wires and gears.
it's in pocket.
Oh, hello,
Like
Martin.
Apple.
Been a couple months.
Yes, I suppose it has. What the devil are you all doing here?
I mean, I'm assuming you got the letter.
I did, but that doesn't answer my question.
Well, we obviously got the letters too, and it would be rude not to come when invited, very specifically.
Right. The thing is, I understand why I'm here. Or it is rather, easily presumable. However,
You tell me you don't know why I'm here.
let's just
She's got you there.
right. It's understandable that you'd be here, Elizabeth, but
I will be
he
honest.
looks
I did
he
not.
looks over to Scott, who's panting on the ground.
Uh,
But
I
there
did not
was some.
meet a bunch of people I somehow know. I mean, to check in on this weird letter that I received.
And I would point out
Just-
that Phil's name was not on the messages that the rest of you received.
Uh huh.
Phil's the demon.
Oh, That'd be a fun thing to have plotted at 3 this afternoon.
Yeah, the time I went to work, 3:00, perfect. As I'm going to work, Lydia, okay, here's my idea.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. I'm the monster.
Oh, no, Phil is
Yeah.
the imposter.
All
Ding,
right.
ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
No.
Martin just spreads his hands in an exasperated gesture. Suppose you're right, Elizabeth. There are just some characters invited that I am confused by. As he looks very pointedly over to the panting
Hey,
Scott on the ground.
hey,
I told you
guys,
to join
hey,
us on the bus, you dink.
Hey,
Your pride got in the way. You had to bike the whole way to freaking Canada.
I couldn't afford that.
Well, maybe you
What
should
do I
ask
look like?
Phil. I mean, don't you work for Phil? Couldn't you have asked for an advance or something?
If I had known you were...
Phil looked like the kind of person who would give me that.
Yes, in fact, I do. What are you trying to insinuate, boy?
I think you know what I'm trying to insinuate.
Scott, what is it?
That is bold words for someone who is in your employer directly.
It's part-time.
Scott, what did you do with the $1,000 that we were all given after we completed that
He spent it on the bike.
I spent it on a better
investigation
bike.
a few months ago?
Taxes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Saying yeah
I-
does not answer my question.
I spent it.
On what?
My money.
And yet you couldn't afford a bus fare.
To Canada. You know how long trip to Canada is?
No, I can't say that I do.
You drove here.
I did spend a considerable amount on petrol.
Found an apple. Pulls out the thing. This is the syringe apple thing from my pocket. It fell on my head like Mr. Newton.
Did you
found
just say
an apple.
What?
Did you just say petrol?
From Bentonville
No.
to the Canada Border
didn't.
Services Agency, it is 16 hours and 33 minutes drive.
And I freaking biked.
To bike,
Yes, I said
according to Google Maps,
4 days. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yes, Martin did say petrol.
I did say petrol. What of it?
Alright, who's gonna open the door? Who's gonna knock on this gate like a fool?
Are we already inside the gate, or are we
No,
outside?
you
the
were
gate?
outside.
Okay. I mean, if everyone else is busy talking, I can whatever. She'll go up and buzz the buzzer.
Nothing happens.
We are supposed to be here at this time, right? Like that's what we were told.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go try the gate. She's just gonna go try to push the gate open.
You push the gate open.
There. Gate's open. We can go in.
Oh, great. I got the
All right.
bat. Remember the bat?
Scott, are you sure you don't want to stay behind and find a candy shop?
Who old do you think I am?
I think you should stay behind and find a candy shop.
I got a bat. I got my bat. I also got the box. As I walk forward, check 1, 2, 3. Walk through past the
That's
gate, past
Not how
Athena.
those work.
I know that.
All right. Yeah. Martin will, go walk the driveway, I suppose.
And
Or whatever this is.
even though it is a fairly large fence effectively around this estate, it's fairly empty. Besides, most of it's basically apple trees. And you fall along. Even though the gate was large enough for a car, the path itself is more of a walkway. And would you like to do anything as you?
Well, I'm turning on the box. I don't think I'm close enough for anything to happen, though. So I'm not
Yeah,
expecting
so
anything to do anything to happen.
Yeah, so do all the apple trees grow these kind of steampunk aesthetic apples?
All right.
Yes.
Slight detour, real quick. From Tacoma, Washington to Potsdam, New York is $406 on the Greyhound bus.
Yes.
Which is opposite ends of the country, right?
So that'd be like $200.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you have to cross the border.
No, this is going from Washington to New
No,
York.
No,
This is not
but
going
we're
from
going to
Missouri
Canada.
up. I know.
We're going to
So it's going to be
Canada.
like $100, maybe.
So it's not that unreasonable that Scott could not afford the ticket.
He
Anyway.
also spent it already.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
Going to,
yes,
like,
all the trees grow
lean-
these steampunk-esque apples. Though the
Interesting.
trees are just normal apple trees.
Okay. No, they're not. But
Are any on the
and
ground?
lean
No.
toward Athena. Do you know what this box does?
Do you lean
Do you
over
have
to?
the box? Athena, do you have the a box too?
No, I don't have a box.
Talks to
can-
ghosts.
It's not what it does. The ghosts. talk
I'm not
through the
joking. Martin can attest to this.
Cool. If there's one on like a lower branch,
Oh, it's my box. I found it.
pull an apple off.
And you just pull it off the branch. The stem of the apple itself is mechanical, though the tree is not.
Then it kind of sniff it.
It's not giving off any specific scent.
And as we're walking to the door, I'm just going to kind of pull out like a small knife from my apron pockets, like a little scalpel kind of thing, and see if I can cut into it.
You can cut into it, but it won't be like cutting into an apple.
Uh-huh.
It's more like you're cutting the wires. They're holding it together, and all the gears just fall apart.
Huh. Martin, technology is more your thing. So I hold out the handful of busted apple.
Yeah.
And question: are any of you bringing anything with you?
Yes. Under my overcoat, I do have my shotgun, which is like holster to my back, my magnum, my blessed dagger, and there was something else that I had.
A box.
It was juju bag. That's right, the juju bag.
I mean, I'm bringing just my various alchemy things that I keep for spells, like just in my various apron pockets, and then I have my sword sheathed on my side, like normal.
Mhm.
That's
I know
it.
what Scott's bringing.
I have a ghost box, a baseball bat, and the other thing.
Correct.
Um, Athena has a 38 revolver that she has holstered, like back holstered. Um, probably concealed carry. And then she has a shillelagh that she kind of like it's a short one that she has in her satchel bag. In her satchel bag, she also has all of her books. She never goes anywhere without all her books. And now that she gets to meet Dr. Rourke, she's hoping maybe she can get some signed. Uh, Also in the satchel bag, she also has a tarot card pack and a smaller pouch that has a bunch of random components that she uses for her spell casting.
And also, side question: did Phil get that Discord message?
Um, I believe so. Lydia stepped into the restroom.
Okay, I'm fairly certain I know what Phil has on it, but
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. So Martin will take a look at this apple. Um,
at the moment it is just a bunch of gears.
yeah. Can we roll to investigate a mystery to find out what can it do, if it do anything.
I do not know if investigative mystery is the correct thing for that.
Uh, the warden had a question for you.
Yes.
Oh. I am back from the potty.
Did you receive the Discord message that I sent?
Yes, I said that.
Just making sure I didn't quite catch it earlier. Okay. Perfect. Yes, this is a difficult question because investigative mystery has a lot of questions that have nothing to do with what you've asked.
Right, which is why I'm not asking those questions.
I think like the best option here is just rolling like sharp.
Oh, no, there is, you can roll if you get above a 12, you can ask any question that is even any one question, even non-listed ones. This is an advanced thing, so, and I will be using it, so.
Okay.
Yes, so you can roll investigate mystery.
You roll 2d6, right?
Yes, and you add
Sharp
Sharp.
for that.
Yeah, so I roll 2 5s plus 2 is it is a 12.
What'd you get?
12 total.
12
12
total?
exactly.
Okay, so you can ask any question.
Yeah, so I want to know I don't know. What does it do? I guess. Same question. Doesn't matter.
Examining all these parts and everything, you can deduce that the apple itself, it's basically a small generator.
Fascinating. Okay. Yes, this apple seems to be some form of generator, some sort of conduit, some energy source, or what exactly I'm not. So it's certainly unique.
It's powering the trees.
Huh.
Maybe.
Yes.
I mean,
It's just a theory.
but the trees themselves are not mechanical, right?
Yes.
So I think are the leaves like the leaves, are they actual leaves or are they more metallic as well?
They're actual leaves.
So I think the leaves are the ones powering the trees. I mean, that's usually how it works.
Why are the apples there?
I don't know. Perhaps
Where are
we
they
can
coming
ask.
from the trees?
Maybe they're little batteries.
Why don't
Perhaps.
we ask the owner of the house?
Yes. She has
Sounds like a plan.
So you, as you're walking, you come up to a small. There's not just one big building like a mansion. There are four separate semi-structures. You could, as you're walking up, there is a barn. If you were looking at it from the top, it would be the bottom right side. On the top right side, you can see a stone wall around a small graveyard. On the bottom left side is a small garden. And in the top left side is like a small house. And it's a very gothic architecture of the house. And as you're walking up, there are two bronze statues of knights on horses.
Huh.
Yeah. As they're walking past the statues, Martin will kind of just absentmindedly just like reach his hand up and knock on the brass metal.
And it appears to be hollow.
Understandable. That would be very expensive if it was solid brass.
Are they like polished brass, like they look gold brass, or are they like the antique, like a
They look
like
more
crushed
antique.
brass?
Yeah. As we're kind of walking, I'm gonna kind of lean over to Martin. This looks like you might be more useful than I am if this man uses more mechanical things.
And in the center of these four structures is a well. And the path leads to the well, and there's various other paths leading to the buildings.
All right.
All right. Yeah. I guess there's nothing stopping us, or nobody's going to not approach the front door.
Yeah, it's like I'm heading towards the front door of the little house.
I'm gonna go knock
Yeah.
on it.
Oh, okay.
So Scott basically rushes over and knocks on the door, and there's no response.
Hmm. Okay.
Nothing.
You know,
I'm gonna
it's
try
pretty
the door, see if
rude.
it's unlocked.
It is
It's
locked.
pretty rude to invite people and then not answer or tell them the wrong time. Is this the right time? Right? She's gonna like dig in her satchel and dig out the letter that she has and like look and make sure, like, is this the right time?
This is the exact time you were told to be here.
Can I investigate a mystery?
Yes, you can. What would you like to do? Roll.
Wait. I'm actually deciding if I want to do this or not. Nope, yep. Investigate mystery.
Roll sharp. And roll 2d6.
That's a 9.
Okay. Let me check.
So you get to ask one question from the list.
Yes. So,
What is being concealed here?
what is being concealed? Where specifically are you looking?
Is there a porch or no?
No. It's just a path leading up to the door.
Specifically, okay, I'm specifically looking on either on the path to the door or around the door.
Okay. You're just like
Oh.
looking around in the dirt and underneath some shrubs and you find you find a handle, like the handle of a knife. The blade appears to have been broken off.
I'm gonna walk over to Martin. Found something.
Oh, you did you? What did you find?
Yes, I didn't even use oops for this.
What's that?
Yeah, here. It's the handle to a blade or a knife.
You didn't happen to break the blade off inside of your stomach,
Oh,
did you?
no, it was already there.
Yeah, pity. Oh yeah, Martin will take a closer look at this knife. I'm not gonna roll anything in particular. I don't think.
It's not a
But can you
very.
describe it again?
It's not a. The handle itself. It's not very extravagant. Actually, roll sharp.
Okay. Oh wow, minimum 4.
Okay. Wouldn't be that hard. It looks to be. It's still the handle itself is still very gothic in nature, but it looks to be like a butter knife. The handle of a butter
Cool.
knife.
Yeah, makes sense. So given that nobody we weren't buzzed into the gate and nobody's answered the door yet, and there's some weird mechanical apples growing around, and Martin is just generally kind of paranoid. I would like to roll to read a bad situation.
Okay.
And my question would be, after I roll, if I succeed, is are there any dangers we haven't noticed? And I'll tell you how I do so if I do make it.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's an 8 total.
Okay, that is one question. Your question is,
So
are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed? And the way that Martin is going to do this is he is going to turn away from the front door and look out at just the general property that we can see. He's going to listen intently. He's going to smell the air, trying to pick out any odd sounds. And he's also going to look up.
Okay. So based on the context clues Martin can notice, he's looking around, he's smelling, seeing if he can notice anything. You will notice. Martin would notice that they're the only people here that he can see. You'd be able to smell a little slight smoke, but you're not exactly sure where it's coming from. And when listening around, you would notice there are no birds. So
Yeah,
based off of that,
that's a
there are dangers you
pretty
have not
standard
noticed.
for uneasy. Yeah, pretty standard uneasy atmosphere right there. It's too quiet.
It's quiet.
And if you act on the answers, you get a +1 ongoing, which means you get a +1 until the information is relevant. While the information is relevant.
Yeah.
Okay. So Elizabeth's I'm gonna put my gloves on and I'm gonna gently try the door knob handle.
It is locked.
Okay.
I can open that. Do you want me to open that?
I'll kind of step back and gesture.
Ooh. So Athena's going to stand in front of the door gonna dig in her satchel to grab her component pouch, and she's going to cast one at her rote that she knows, her force push, onto the door. Why not?
Open sesame.
So she pulls out some dried herbs, and she like holds them in her hand and crushes in. She kind of flings it towards the door, and we'll see
So
what happens.
roll weird.
Oh right, and I add weird to it. So that is a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, there's no side effects. Negative.
The
side
door does
effects.
open, but please describe what happens.
So as she throws the dried herbs at the door, it almost seems like there's just kind of like an invisible force that just is this a wooden door, I assume?
Yes.
Or metal? So not only do the doors just burst open, but like the wood shatters as well, shatters inward into the room, and just she stands there for a minute and it's like, I told you I could open it.
Yeah, that was on purpose.
It was a little better than last time.
You know, I've been practicing.
It was the last time.
I can see that.
And upon looking inside this small house, you would notice it's a one-room house. You would notice a bed off on the upper right corner. In the center, directly across from the door, is a fireplace with a chair by it. You would notice a fallen chandelier in the center of the room. And right in front of the door, or at least a couple feet away from the door, is a long table that has been completely broken, with two chairs that have been completely destroyed. And on the bottom right corner of the room is a cabinet.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately look around. Like, poke around.
I'm gonna rush in there. I'm not alone, so I don't get experience.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate a mystery here.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of reach into my
After-
pocket and pull out
I'm
a
gonna
few
wait
small
till-
files and kind of crush them together and just kind of like rub it on my gums. All right, let's see how I do. Oof. I got an 8.
Okay. One
So
question.
I get 1. I get a free question as per my forensic divination.
Mm-hmm.
What magic was done here, if any?
And I don't have to ask how you'd find that out. Your whole thing is magic.
I mean, my whole thing is basically I've rubbed. Yeah, it's alchemy. So basically, I'm casting detect magic.
No magic has been cast here.
All right. And my actual question is, what happened here?
And how would you find that out?
Looking around, using kind of like my small little knife, just opening, looking in the cabinet, kind of looking under the bed, lifting the covers, looking in the. Is there a little like stove / fireplace?
There is a fireplace, but there is no.
Yeah, like going through, looking through maybe the ash, that kind of stuff, looking in the chimney, just kind of seeing if I can find any sign of what may have happened, if anything.
You're looking around and all these. You look at the broken do you mess with anything?
The most I do is like basically with like a small tool. I'm lifting up the blanket a little.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna gently look or pull open the cabinet, kind of like a crime scene.
Yeah. Okay. In the cabinet, you would see is a odd-looking box, which it's about 6 inches tall, about maybe 4 or so inches wide, and it's kind of like a cube-esque shape. At the bottom, it's like completely square on the bottom, and then it kind of pyramid-esque goes up, but it doesn't come to a point, it's just a flat at the top.
Okay.
And there are 4 creases, one on each side, in the center of the...
So does it look like
box.
a pyramid but cut the top off?
Yes. And the creases in the middle look more like they open up. But to answer the question, based on everything you can see, there was most likely a fight here.
Okay. Martin. I just kind of like, with the cabinet door slightly open, just point at the little. What material does it look like?
The box appears to be made partly out of wood, partly out of metal.
Okay. Does it look like similar metal as to the statues and the apples?
No.
Okay.
While the statues and the apples are very brass and bronze, this is very silver, very iron.
Look at this.
Odd. You say it was a box?
Yes.
It's how he described it is a pyramid without the top.
Okay. Yeah. So flat on top.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it has these creases on each side that appear to open up if you would open it.
Yeah. Like creases on each side or each corner?
The sides, specifically in the middle of each side.
Okay. Yeah, he'll take it. He'll flip it around a couple of times, see if he
How big
sees
is
any
it?
It's 6 inches tall, 4 inches wide, and then but it goes up to 2 inches wide.
Okay. Yeah, he'll take it, flip it around. Note the material it's composed of, and is it completely blank? Any symbols, notches, etches?
There are not.
This is odd. I don't know what to do with it.
I am going to step into the house and. Oops.
Yeah.
I knew you would do that.
Yes, he did.
So
What a garbage ability.
Remember, it is something important. Whether it is important now or later. It's up
I
to
know.
you.
I know. So,
What, Martin?
what happens? Tell me what happens.
Me, what happened?
How do you go oops?
Clumsy boy.
I walk in. What's in the immediate vicinity of the door?
Broken table.
I walk directly into the table. I'm just looking around.
So
I'm
you
like,
trip,
"Ugh."
falling, breaking the table even more than it already is.
Yes.
And you notice a piece of paper is hidden underneath one of the broken chairs.
As they all are. Notice this. Miss Martin and Elizabeth don't, because they're focusing on a box.
No, they notice.
It's a
In
one
fact,
room.
as you do this, Martin just sighs as he's faced towards Elizabeth, and he's just like, "Please tell me he's dead. Please tell me he's killed himself."
I'm gonna
Doesn't
kind of
look like it.
glance down at him. He's still breathing.
What's on the paper? I'm not paying attention at all.
It is in the documents.
Oh, okay.
And
Show them yet,
please
so.
read it out loud.
August 24th, 2002. I found something of great interest to me in the Bureau. A strange machine has been detected on my radar. I've sent someone to retrieve it and bring it back to me. It has a large eldritch reading, perhaps from one of the old worlds. When it arrives, I will study it more. Huh. Hey, I found something. I sit up. Ow.
Is it another apple?
Not an apple. I think it's important.
Is it part of the table or the door that you
It
tripped
was
over there?
underneath the table I tripped into. So I'm gonna hand it to Athena. But I kind of do it like this, like. Here.
You didn't actually read it out loud, like
No.
in character, right?
No.
Okay. So she'll scan it over. Is this handwritten or is it like typed
It's
out?
typed out.
So yeah, she'll scan it. I mean, I guess sounds important. She'll kind of hand it over to Elizabeth. Do either one of you know anything about a bureau? I mean, I know something about old worlds and Eldritch, but not so much a bureau.
The answer is yes, correct?
Yes.
Okay. For both of us, I assume?
Whether you personally know of said bureau, but like have personally dealt with them is up to you, but yes.
I thought we decided that it had been once or twice for me.
Yes, for you, yes. I don't know about Martin.
Okay.
The Bureau, huh? I'm not surprised they're involved with this. They try to get their hands on everything.
Did you not look at the letter you got? I'll hold it up and show, like, I'll pull it out of my apron and show the stamp on the front.
And for everyone that doesn't know, the stamp is basically around in a circle are like alchemical symbols, and in the center is an eagle. That was the stamp that was on the letter each of you received.
No, I read my letter. I'm just saying that I'm not surprised that they're involved with strange eldritch machines.
You received it.
Can we tell how, and I might have to roll for this, but how long this room's been disturbed?
I think you can roll sharp.
I would put that under investigate a mystery.
It's investigating mystery is oddly specific about what you're
What?
allowed.
Question.
Yeah, but it's when.
That's
I
fair.
want to know how long it's been.
It's
I would
still
even
effectively
figure
investigating
that out.
mystery. It's just you'd roll that for one of the questions. If you want to,
I'd also like
ask
to
any
roll
question,
investigate
or-
a mystery.
Yes, please. So, what did you get? Yes.
Got a 6.
Wow. Sounds like nothing
You
happens.
know what that means? Oh, really?
I don't know actually.
I
It
thought
does
there were consequences.
It does not say here, but
It doesn't say on the normal thing, right? Pretty sure there was something else. I don't
these
remember
are
what it
the
was, though.
revised rules, so I don't think that is a thing in the revised edition.
Don't
For at
use the
least
revised
specifically investigate a mystery.
Well, yeah. I like the consequences bit. It was very interesting.
So I rolled a 12
Okay.
because I got because due to my hex thing, I get a +1 for my previous roll or whatever.
So
You would have been.
to figure out.
So now I can ask any question.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter anyway.
So, and you're trying to figure out how long it's been. How
Yeah, like when did this fight take place?
how would you find that out?
She would be kind of looking to see how if there was any dust like on the broken table or the surfaces that were broken, like the chairs and stuff. Just trying to see. I don't know if was there a fireplace here or
There is, and the fire. There is a fire in the fireplace.
odd.
So, based on all these things, you can deduce that this fight has happened, if not very recently, if not this today.
How big's the fire?
It's not that big. It's about a foot. The fireplace itself is about a foot across. But the fire itself is slightly dumbing down. It's dimming.
So it's more coals than fire.
Yeah, but there is still enough fire to say there's a fire.
And you said you found this letter under the table, like the broken table?
Yeah.
Has
Right,
the letter
right
passed
after I
around?
slipped into it.
I mean, this.
I mean, I have it currently.
Yeah, I gave it to Elizabeth. I didn't read it out loud. I just mentioned the bureau. But this letter's from like a month ago.
He would lunge for it, but also there's information in there that I meta know that would be very interesting to know.
So why is a letter from a month ago here?
I
Or
must have gotten it a month ago.
It's not addressed to anyone, is it?
no?
It's just part.
It's almost like a journal entry. Like it doesn't say dear whoever. It's not signed. It's just stating a fact. Like they wanted to remain anonymous.
Fascinating. Okay, yeah. Martin would also like to investigate a mystery about the crime scene. But he is going to be trying to deduce what sort of creature is this? Like what kind of parties were involved. And he's gonna do this by looking for, claw marks or ectoplasmic residue, cold spots, scorch marks, and just the general level of destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll.
While he's doing that, I'm going to kind of clear a spot in the corner, or probably sit on the bed, actually. And I'm going to do some weird stuff.
Okay. What weird thing
I got
are
a
you doing?
7.
And I must turn the light on for a second because I'm fairly certain that the reference sheets do not say are missing something. They're supposed to say what happens on a miss, but they're not saying that. So, 1 second.
No.
You don't get a second. You get 3.
Hey, I know that room.
Yeah, it's his room.
So, what did everyone get?
I got a 7 on my investigate a mystery.
Okay.
Did you hear what kind of weird magic I'm wanting to do?
I did not.
I'm wanting to
Are we all rolling investigate a mystery?
observe another place or time.
Mm-hmm.
And based on the fire, I'm going to jump back about 2 hours.
Okay.
And see where we're...
Yes. Yeah, the reference sheets are missing what happens when you fail. So.
That's unfortunate.
Which is good that I have the book right here.
Yeah.
The microphone was sitting on it.
Scott kind of tries to get the piece of paper back.
So,
Currently, Phil.
Whoever currently has it. So, okay.
so Martin, you do have one of those questions.
Yeah.
What sort of creature, and can you say how you're figuring this out again?
Yeah, so again, I'm looking for like claw marks, scorch marks, frost marks, cold spots, ectoplasmic residue, um, any residual smells, um, yeah, and general size of destruction and debris.
Based off of everything you can see, you can deduce that it was most likely another human that was that had caused this. And what was your role for the weird?
13.
Ooh.
It works without issue. And what were you doing again?
Observing another place or time. I wanted to observe this room 2 hours earlier.
2 hours earlier, and describe what happens to Elizabeth.
She is sitting down, kind of in the middle of the bed, like hands or feet kind of hanging off, just sitting on the edge of the bed. Pulls into her pockets, grabs a few things, kind of shakes a bottle as it kind of starts to glow blue. Just downs it, and then her eyes just kind of glaze over with this faint blue glow.
And you watch as time reverses, and it stops and starts again 2 hours earlier. You see Dr. Norman Rourke. At that moment, he's sitting by the fireplace. And then someone else walks in. There appears to be some magic concealing their face from you observing it. But you could see that they are physically they look male.
Okay.
And they are wearing like a suit vest, no jacket, and nice pants. And they come in very angrily. You can see they're holding. You watch as they grab a butter knife off the table.
Mm-hmm.
And Norman turns and looks at them and says something, because I don't think you're able to hear what happens.
No, I
Just
can only
watch.
see. Yeah.
So verbally, it just sounds like muffles.
Yeah.
And you watch as they start getting into this argument, and whoever the man stabs Norman in the shoulder with the knife, and then they start scuffling. They find each other. They're bumping against the wall. The man shoves Norman against the wall so hard that the chandelier falls. And then basically slams Norman into the table, breaking it. And seemingly that knocks Norman out. And he lifts Norman up over his shoulder and leaves.
Okay, so weird question. From the bed, what can I see out the door at all?
No.
Okay.
Then everything comes back and you're back in the present.
Yeah. And I the glow fades. I kind of cough up this like blue, almost like, when it's cold outside, your breath.
Uh-huh.
But it's like this just blue gas that kind of dissipates. Okay.
That doesn't happen to have any long-term effects on you, does it?
Not yet.
You haven't grown any third eyes, fourth limb.
I'm working
Well,
on it.
she's definitely
actually.
opened her third eye.
You joke. You joke. That's one of my abilities.
I'm not joking.
I can have a third eye.
That's kind of rude to ask a woman, though, isn't it?
He doesn't judge.
Regardless.
He doesn't discriminate. He asked everyone that question. So I think that paper's not a part of a... It's part of a diary. It seems like. It seems like him recording what was happening.
Did I see a book on the table in the scuffle?
No.
Okay.
Now, the wording on that is very interesting because I would like to show you the letter that I received. And Phil will pull out his letter, which says, "Dear Phil, please come to the Rourke estate on November 21st. You will receive more information on your task there. Remember to bring that machine you paid to receive."
You were paid to receive.
You were paid to
retrieve.
And he's gonna pull it out. It's this tiny little button the size of a hockey puck, just sitting in his pocket. Now, I don't like the implications of this at all, is what I'm saying.
Right. Do you think that's the...
I mean, I'm no brainman, but my brain do tell me this. Coincidences just don't happen. Not in this line of work.
Yeah. What did the letter say? Sorry, I missed it.
True.
It is in the which letter?
Phil's.
It was basically just remember to bring the machine that you were paid to retrieve. Whenever you go to
And
the
then
estate.
I have sent someone to retrieve it and bring it back to me.
Phil, what the hell did you do for this? When did you talk to this Dr. Rourke guy?
Back in the day, Elizabeth gave him my information. He just called me up one day. It wasn't hard.
What was the machine for?
He's
What
not
did
a
it
dangerous
do?
gentleman.
I mean, if I knew what it did, I would tell you. How about that? I mean, there is one way to find out, and it's to give it to Mr. Clumsy over there and have him push it on accident.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I'm useful.
No, I don't. I mean, he can go do that like out in the yard while we are.
You shake your
here
head,
watching.
Martin, but I have found more things in one mission than you have in a long time.
If it
But
is
you were
elder
there.
nature, as is being implied, or not implied, but directly stated, then maybe there is more than meets the eye.
May I?
What if this is the Call Cthulhu button, huh?
I don't believe it is.
Mothra, Godzilla.
Martin, didn't you? Okay, so we have. Each of us were told to bring something, right? Like, obviously, Phil has this machine that we have in a letter or journal or whatever the fuck this is. Martin, you were told to bring a box. A special box.
Yes, it was. If I were, this is just Connor asking and recalling correctly. It was something found in the one shot, correct?
Whatever the special box is up to you.
Oh, okay, fascinating. I could have sworn I found a box in the one shot.
You did, but it is not this box.
Okay.
I mean, it can be if that is what you want.
Well, that seems to make the most sense to me.
I know what box it is.
Oh, you do?
I do. It's your little jail.
Oh, you're totally
Yeah.
right. Yeah, my
Your oubliette.
oubliette. That's what it is. Yeah, you're totally right. You're
That's
totally
exactly what it is.
Yeah, no, I totally forgot that I had that. Yes, my magical prison.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Actually, the thing is, you really don't know what the special box is.
Yes, admittedly, the letter does leave it up to interpretation. The oubliette does seem to make the most sense, so that's what we're going to go on.
So
I can only assume that it refers to a magical prison that I used to trap different spirits and rogue ghosts with.
Like Ghostbusters.
Okay. Okay. Ghostbusters. Great. Did you tell Dr. Rourke you had the special box?
As far as I'm aware, he does not know that I have it.
Well, he obviously does. It was in the letter.
Well, the box could have been many things.
Unless he's talking about a different box.
Okay, but here's my point. It could have meant anything. He could have meant, I don't know, your special shoebox or of childhood knickknacks. I don't know. But he obviously knew something because he says, don't forget to bring your special box. Don't forget to bring your special scroll. Don't forget to bring your special key. So he knew that we all would bring something very specific, right?
That does seem to be the case.
I've never met this Dr. Rourke. So how does he know that I have a special key?
That is an excellent question.
I didn't even know he knew I existed. I didn't even know I had a special bullet.
And another
But yet
I found one.
And another question is, why did he pick people who all have connections to one another?
Connection is a strong word.
Scott, don't be an idiot.
you worked with both of them.
I worked
And
with
you
him
work for
months
Mike.
ago.
And you work for Phil. That's a connect. That's pretty strong connections.
Not really.
cool.
I believe you are very wrong. That is absolutely very strong connections.
I mean,
Part-time.
Phil, you could. Hey, Phil, you could just fire him, and then there goes the connection.
Yeah, no, that's fair. If he keeps talking lip, I might.
It is part-time.
Look at this hockey puck and investigate a mystery, please.
Okay, roll.
Okay. 7 exactly.
Okay, what question
lucky.
would you like to ask?
First question. What magic was done here? Is there magic? Is there like a spell or something cast on this item?
Yes. It is a spell that, when placed in a certain spot, will connect the button to whatever it is meant to connect to.
Oh, okay. Cool. And my question is, what can it do?
It can open something.
Okay.
Very good, Kronk.
I don't like that. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna kind of look it over.
I'd like to
Is
read a bad
it similar
situation.
at all in design to Martin's Oubliette?
No.
Okay, that makes Elizabeth feel a little better. All right. So 2 things. One, this will effectively, once we find whatever this goes to, we'll know. It will basically tell us. 2, it's supposed to open something, so I'm not sure if it's a doorknob or a button. Or a knob, like a dial, I don't know. It's supposed to open something. It could be the locking mechanism on a safe, for all I know.
Or it could be the key to a jail keeping something in.
And you were sent to go find this?
Yeah.
Alright.
All I know.
Can I
It's that
read a
left,
bad
That's
situation?
it.
No, that's
So-
probably about all
Yes.
film it.
Okay.
Interesting.
This is 7.
And do you two know each other? I point to Athena and Phil.
Yeah, cousins.
Like, once removed, like, obviously, the
And
age
you
difference.
may
What is
ask,
the best way to protect the victims?
who were the victims and how would you find that out?
The victims is everyone here.
Us.
Us.
We're the victims.
Or
Do you want
technically, if I'm
do
being
you want a good
accurate,
answer or
the
you want an
victim-
honest answer?
I want the honest answer.
The honest answer is the best way to protect everybody here is to get them out.
Okay,
Yep.
I thought so. Which is why I'm going to keep the door open.
Well, the door is broken.
Yeah, the
so-
door is very broken.
No, yeah, perfect. Now I'm going to be standing next to the door.
And as long as that information is relevant, meaning basically as long as they're in that house, you get a +1 to basically everything.
Okay, perfect.
So
any
I
roll.
have a logistics question
Yes.
for Athena. How long ago did you figure out magic stuff?
She's been tinkering, like gaining knowledge of it since she was about 10 or so.
Okay.
So she's been studying. I think she probably actively started messing with it when she was out of the house, so probably 18, 19.
Okay. So you can't have been in the cult because the cult hasn't existed for like 40 years.
Well, maybe you should have brought up ages before.
Well,
It's
you knew I was playing
Athena's not
Elizabeth.
40 years old, is she?
no.
You knew I was
Then
playing Elizabeth.
Fine.
didn't bring it up, it's fine.
The cult was not destroyed 40 years ago.
It was a different
Problem
cult. We're all
solved.
in a different cult.
I could have sworn we decided on like 10 years prior.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like
No.
young us.
Yeah, I'm fairly
I mean,
certain.
it was still middle-aged us in my recollection.
That
That's
is still
fair.
middle-aged.
So
So-
probably. So yeah, I guess timelines work out. I just got my timelines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Regardless. Okay, so this is a device to open something.
Opens it to release something. That's a pleasant thought.
Just open.
Yeah. Last time I had to deal with something being opened, it was a demon coming out of
Oh.
a portal.
It's true, and I took care of it.
We took care of it.
You did not. You
I
stopped.
pushed it in.
Yes. If you could have wrestled that demon until you died. If I hadn't opened the portal, you would not have been able to do anything.
It was a team effort.
Oh right, I have a mechanical leg.
Yeah, you do.
That's slightly
yeah.
important.
Because it was the leg, right, or was it my arm?
It
It
was
It was a
Uh,
leg.
your leg. Your leg got ripped off.
Yeah, it was my left leg. So that would be another reason why Martin and Elizabeth would have hung out over the last 2 months.
He was building her
Fine-tune
that. He was.
Trust that.
She was.
Sorry, I just remembered that. I need to write that down on my character sheet.
That's important.
But sorry. Okay, so you have a box. I will point to Athena. You had. What were you told to bring? A key.
Yep.
Do you have a key?
Yep. She pulls out a long chain that's under her shirt. She pulls it out, and there's a skeleton key attached to it.
Okay. You were told to bring a bullet,
Yes.
and did
Yeah.
you bring one?
Yeah. Moment. Where is it? Just pulls a bunch of trash. Here. It's a silver bullet with an M on it.
I glance at Martin for a moment when he.
Yeah, that's who I thought of.
There is just a very prominent face of confusion. He's
Are
just
you
like,
trying
That's who I thought of.
I mean,
W
it could stand for or monster. It could be monster.
Be monster.
Scott, what is your
sure.
last name?
what is your last name?
That's a great question. I thought of it
never
last
thought
time
of
we played.
one.
told you the last time we played.
not
It was
Scott.
just the
Summers.
Your
most.
name is Scott
It
Calvin.
was not. It was not Scott Calvin.
It's not Scott Summers.
It was probably the most generic name
Smith.
Oh, so
ever.
Kane?
Say it, Smith. Remember? Yes,
I swear to God, if Scott
with
was
a C.
Kane, there'd be no
No, it's
hesitation.
Kane
why
with
they
a
would shoot him on
C.
sight.
No,
Kane with
on
a C.
site.
It's Kane, but spelled poorly.
Your name is
Wait,
Scott
is it-
Gale.
It's no.
God, no.
Is it important enough?
That
No.
implies that Weston has a relation to Scott, which is
No, it doesn't.
biologically
No,
impossible.
it doesn't.
No, it's not.
No.
Weston's
genes,
dad.
his genes are too good. There's no way that Scott was made from a
Regardless.
I assume it's the same West.
And I have a scroll. Oh,
It's not M. Okay.
pull
Hi,
out.
my name's Scott Mundane.
Okay.
What scroll is it?
Currently it's just a scroll case. Inside there's like probably 10 different various scrolls that I've taken from the various doomsday cults that we've dealt with.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, it's one
one
of
of
these
those,
probably. So
If it's
Oh,
not,
let me
you
see
brought
that
the wrong
bullet.
one. I think I'll keep it to myself.
Scott,
Now,
hand me the bullet.
you want to trust me first?
No.
I can't help you if you don't trust me.
Do you even have a gun?
I don't
Like-
own a gun. I don't know why I even had this bullet.
Well, I own miniguns, so you should hand it to me.
No.
you have a minigun?
Are you told to bring a bullet?
No. What
Are
I
you
brought my
told?
guns.
Then I'm not giving you the bullet.
Boys,
Scott.
stop fighting, please. It is not worth it. We each brought our various things. Martin, is the box still in the truck?
Yes, the box is still in the truck. The man.
He unhooked it from the truck, actually, months ago.
Yeah, he's gonna let out all the souls.
Absolutely.
So,
Imaginary friend.
okay. This is... There's a garden, a graveyard, and then a barn,
Yes.
right?
Uh-huh.
Is there an upstairs to this place?
No.
One room.
One room only.
What's in the
Okay.
rafters?
What?
What's up in the
Rafters.
rafters?
Near the roof.
There's nothing of note.
Alright. I think we should check either the barn or the graveyard next.
Yes,
Uh,
both of those
yeah.
seem like great places.
Real quick question. Does it look like somebody was dragged away at any point?
Dragged? No.
Okay. Just
No,
wanted to make
it-
sure that we didn't. miss
And
that.
there is also the strange box you found.
He was killed. Does that button match any of the materials on the weird half pyramid?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Martin, keep that away from this button. Because you have that currently, right?
Box, the pyramid.
Yeah. Cool. So what shape is this cube or this hockey puck thing?
It's basically the same shape as a hockey puck.
So it's a disc.
Yes.
Okay. Size about the size of a hockey puck, right?
Uh-huh.
So would it fit on top of the pyramid?
Yes.
Cool. Phil, I'm going to hand this back to you for now.
Back to the pocket it goes.
We're going to keep that away from that for now. And I think we should check the barn or the graveyard. What's your vote?
Um,
You have one vote for the
Let's
barn.
just get the graveyard over with.
Here's my suggestion. How close are the barn and the graveyard? They're on the same side of the
Yeah,
property.
Let's not split
they're
up.
the exact same distance as the house is from the garden.
And how close is the garden to the house?
It's about maybe 20 feet.
It's not that far. They're like 20 feet apart.
Hear each other scream. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Let's go to both.
It's not like walking to the other end of an acre. It quite literally is across the room.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like standing there and talking to someone over there.
So when we kill off my character for plot,
plot reasons.
uh-huh.
For plot convenience.
Martin, as much as I'd rather work with you, I think we need to split up. I will go with
Scott.
Bill
Scott.
and Scott. You can take Athena. So we have a magic person in each group.
Yeah, pound it.
Yeah.
He looks at it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
just very,
Yeah.
very slowly, just
Phil will pull his gun out and just have it loosely in his hand.
Uh-huh.
All right. We're not going to be too far apart. You guys can go check the barn. We'll check the graveyard.
well, why don't you then? Well, see you all in hell.
Oh, I hope not.
Again?
But, there's worse places to be.
Feel like I've been there
Oh,
before.
yeah. In the graveyard. 6 feet.
Deep.
Who's going
Shallow.
who's going where again?
Athena and Martin are going to the barn. Scott, Phil, and
No,
Elizabeth
no.
are going to the graveyard.
No, other way around.
Nope.
No?
Oh?
Yeah,
No,
you
you're
got the
coming
three.
from the graveyard.
Yeah.
It was your idea to just get it out, get it over with.
Oh, I know, but I thought. Wait, I'm confused. You said Scott and Athena go to the graveyard.
Nope.
Scott and
Scott
Martin.
and Elizabeth are going to the
All
graveyard.
right, sure,
Martin
that
and
makes
Athena
sense.
are going to. We're splitting up the magic people, and we're splitting up the people who know what they're doing.
Okay, we're gonna start with Martin and Athena.
Sick. Cool.
So
yeah,
you-
we'll make our way over to the
go over
barn.
and walk into the barn. There is a wheelbarrow off to the side. There is a raised platform with a ladder leading up to it, and you see a bunch of wine barrels up there. Or what you can assume to be wine barrels. And underneath the raised platform are several large crates.
Is this, and this is inside the barn,
Yes.
correct? And is this like a traditional red, boxy barn, or is this more kind of...
Yeah.
Well, I'm very interested to see what's in these crates.
I'm interested in why he's storing wine up there. That's an awful place to store wine.
Well, why he stole wine at all? I didn't think him to be a connoisseur of such a fine alcohol.
Guests sells it maybe. I don't know. It's not climate controlled. It's gonna taste awful or it's gonna be bad. Like, he's not that smart when it comes to wine, unless it's not wine, and I'm not gonna think about what else it could be.
Well, perhaps we should hope for the
Juice.
best then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I would like to shoot. I don't remember where it is, but for the ability to have. Oh right. I'd like to roll to have a crowbar on me, which would be rolling my armory skill.
Mm-hmm.
So I need a 10 plus to
I
have
want
it.
you to fail this just like you did all the other times.
Grabbed the wrong bag.
I mean, to be clear, it says a 10 plus, you have it, and plenty if that matters. And if it does matter to me, so I would like to have 7 a 10 or higher.
Remember,
Well, that's going to be a 10. Yeah, that's a 5.
And what is it? What does it say on a miss?
On a miss, you've got the wrong thing.
do you know how many times you
So
failed
instead of a crowbar, you have a hammer.
Well, I
You know
mean,
what?
sure.
That'll do the job. Just a lot
long-
less clean. However, that does fill my 5th experience box.
We've leveled up.
So you leveled up.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll figure that out here in a bit, but we can go ahead and figure out what's in this crate because I'm going to smash it open with my hammer.
Uh-huh.
Can I help out by I don't know. Are you actually going to smash it, or are you going to use? Is it a claw hammer where you can actually?
It's
Try
like
to
a
claw.
mallet.
Okay.
That's
Yep. We're gonna.
It was what you were going to
You got
use to
a
hammer the
rubber
crowbar
mallet.
into place.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't
Let's
know
just say
how
it
I
was-
can help
yeah.
out.
It was the mallet for my steaks. I
Yeah.
don't know.
What?
I don't actually deal with vampires.
Roll tough.
Okay. Okay, that's sorry. Instinctively rolled a d20 there. Oh, all right. 11.
Hey, yeah, you smash straight through the top of this crate. And as soon as you do, you kind of jump back as several small mechanical birds fly out of the hole.
Go.
And then they start fluttering at the top of the barn.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh, great.
That's exactly what
great
happens.
Okay, well, out of all the things that I was thinking would be in there, that was not them.
I would like to. Can I try and grab one out of the air?
You can try.
What do you want me to roll here?
I don't know.
Could be.
What are
Kick some
Kick some ass.
No.
What's weird? Use your magic powers.
What are the
Yeah, there's
different things again? There's cool.
Yeah, cool. You can act under pressure or help out.
Full charm, sharp. Weird.
Yeah,
Could
there's
be any of
no.
them.
Roll whichever one. No. Yeah.
Cool.
Could
Roll
it be
tough.
act under pressure, maybe? Because you're doing something quick.
Sure. Roll.
Yeah, that would make
Roll
more
act
sense
under
to me.
pressure.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
All right. 10.
Then you do what you set out to do. Yeah, you grab one of them. They're about the size of a hummingbird, and you grab it, and it's just now. It's not moving because it can't flap its wings anymore. And they do look like mechanical hummingbirds.
Yeah. So yeah, probably in the same way that I investigated the mechanical apple earlier. I'd like to, I guess, make an investigation. And 5.
Well, that's another experience point.
You
Hey, you need to level up.
you have no idea how this works.
Yeah, that didn't surprise me.
Athena would like to take a look at that. She's like looking over the
Made by
shoulder.
the
and-
same person.
That's a 12 for investigate.
Yeah, all right.
It is very similar in design, at least in parts as the apples. You have a very good sense of how this works and why it works.
Does it look like it's like clockwork based, that kind of stuff, or is
Yes.
there like a so there's not like a battery?
Not that you can tell.
Hmm. So this Dr. Rourke guy, you know him, right? Martin.
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
Mark.
Sorry. I was focusing on the level up.
So
What was the question?
you know this Dr. Rourke guy, right?
I do not know him personally. I know him by name and by reputation.
I mean, I don't know him. I know his books. I have some of his books, and none of them talk about clockwork things.
No, I do not. As far as I'm aware, I've never heard of him being interested in such mechanical autonomy. Yes, that's all.
For someone who doesn't show, or no one seems to know that he has an interest in these. He seems to have a lot of them, like those weird apples, and now these birds, and he had the machine thing that he had someone go get. Like, do you think those are connected, or maybe there's just two separate, completely crazy man things?
I think many things are adding up here to develop a theme. So I don't think you'll fall off. Um, with like this is a really obscure, but um, both by looking in the crate and by looking at the state of the bird that we captured, can I determine how long like these crates have been sealed or left undisturbed? How long these things have been stored in them?
Roll sharp.
Okay. Awesome. Right. 8.
You're not fully sure. You're pretty sure that they've been in there for a while, but you're not exactly sure how long. Or when exactly these birds were made.
Yeah. And thinking back to the apple trees, were they all fully grown, or were there some that looked like they seemed to be like new buds that just
No, they all seem fully grown.
growing? Okay. Yes. He seems to have been handling this stuff for a while. I can't say how long, but it's quite the hobby, at the very least.
Do you think he made them, or do you think he got them from someone else?
Unfortunately, I don't know enough about the man to say either way, but regardless,
Wait,
this situation is starting to unsettle me a little bit.
you know about the Bureau. You recognize the Bureau, though, right?
Yes, the Bureau of Paranormality. Yes, they are a bunch of bureaucratic stiffs about, well, just about everything pertaining to the paranormal, supernatural, all that.
They sound fun. Um,
It's
so they probably don't care too much about mechanical birds.
they wouldn't care about mechanical birds until the mechanical birds started causing problems.
Maybe that's why they're in the crates.
That could be a reason, yes. Either way, I'm interested to see what's in these wine barrels.
I hope it's really shitty wine.
Yes, you and me both. Yeah, so is there a way to get up to I mean, I would assume
There's
there's a
a
way to get up.
ladder.
Okay. Yeah, Martin will take a climb up.
Uh,
He'll wait for
and
Athena.
you climb up. There are about 4 barrels. And you do
Are they-
notice that one of the barrels is broken. Like
Are
part
they
of it has
laying on
been.
their side?
They
or
are laying on
laying-
their sides.
Okay.
Yeah, you do notice that like part of one, like the top of it, on its
Yeah,
side,
so-
one of the sides has been broken in.
Well, yep. Martin will make his way over to the broken one first.
And
See what's
you look inside the
situation
broken
there.
one, and it is completely empty.
Not even like is there any like residual stuff like
No.
dried up sediment? Nothing.
There's some bird feathers in there. They're actual
Any
feathers,
smell?
though.
It does not smell good. It smells. The correct term for the smell would be sewage.
Love it.
Shitty wine.
Yes,
Yeah.
I too like to poop in boxes and store it.
Aren't you?
All right,
Wow.
so
Okay.
whatever was here is not in this one. So I guess we have to open another one.
With that, Martin will give his mallet a little flourish and then just
Roll tough.
Doesn't that kick some ass?
No.
5.
Yeah, you're right.
It doesn't break.
Oh, the mallet turns into rubber.
It's a strong barrel.
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna have you roll a second time, as eventually
Well, I rolled a 12 the second time.
Well, yeah, then never mind. As you hit this barrel, it completely falls apart and shatters. Just and pouring out of it and onto the ground below is this dark green, very thick liquid. That's just dripping now over onto the floor of the barn below.
Like honey or slime.
Yeah, like what's the consistency
Yeah,
here?
it's moving like honey.
Oh.
Just
You
this
know-
slow drip.
I kind of wish it was wine.
And part of it gets on,
Like-
as you shatter it, part of it gets on Martin's shoes.
Gross.
Wine is so much easier to get out than whatever godforsaken liquid this is.
I mean, red wine is pretty hard to get out. It stains pretty bad, but yeah.
Well, I can't say I've ever compared it to green ooze.
And it has that awful smell too, right?
Yes.
Great.
It's like,
Oh, great.
Athena takes a big step back.
Yeah. Martin will very dejectedly step out of the puddle forming around his feet with a long, drawn out sigh. But fortunately, he does have a job to do, so he's going to bend down, dip his index finger into it, and he'll place that on the tip of his tongue.
Oh,
Good stuff.
oh no.
it tastes very bitter.
Yeah. Could I mean, hold up. Let me look my options here.
Roll weird. See what effect you get. See what.
There are
Are you
the
fatigued?
yeah,
Exhausted?
there are the alternate weird moves.
Yeah.
I think you just get a +1 to harm and plus magic. You become a magic weapon.
I think you just tried to make wine and it failed miserably.
Wine ain't green.
Not
That's why I said
that.
it failed miserably.
Yeah. I mean, could I just like roll sharp to determine like any notable properties?
I think you can roll sharp to determine if you know what this is.
Okay.
I think I already know what it is.
8.
You're not sure exactly, but you're fairly certain it is possibly monster blood. But you're not exactly sure which monster it could be.
Oh yeah, you just drank some blood.
Do you still have that bird? I did hand you the bird, right? That's
You didn't say it, but
Oh.
sure. I have a bird.
oh okay.
Yeah, I didn't before, but now I
yeah.
do.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
totally.
As Athena accidentally let it go earlier.
Yeah, no. Martin, without hesitation and without any visible restraint or frustration, he's going to, uh, attempt to snap this thing's head off.
Oh
The
my
bird?
gosh.
Yeah.
It wouldn't. It's
Why?
not. It's not going to be very hard. But you just snap it off, and there's this little squeak.
Okay, I know it wasn't alive, but still.
Well, these things have to run somehow, and my question is, are they running off of what's in these barrels?
And since you did a lovely taste test, what are in these barrels?
I can't be for sure, but it resembles something akin to certain types of monsters' blood.
And you tasted that? How do you know what? Okay, first of all, how do you know what monster's blood tastes like?
It is my
I don't want to know.
dealing with cults and things that they try to summon, utilize, where what have you. You learn to deal with the things that they manage to manifest, which happens to be monsters sometimes, demons, eldritch creatures, the like.
And you drink their blood, like, because what?
Well, usually when using firearms, it does
Mhm.
create a quite a mist of blood in the air, and especially when using a shotgun at close range, your mouth, your nasal cavity does tend to take that in. It is a very prominent flavor.
Martin is
You gotta do
turning
things that don't
Athena
do-
off of monster hunting so hard
Listen, sometimes you gotta do things that you can't do anywhere else.
that you're not proud of.
You know, okay.
Yeah.
The reference.
So why? Okay, cool. So now we have a beheaded bird machine.
Yes.
How much?
Anyway, Martin would like to. I mean, if nothing comes out immediately, he's going to tip it over
Gonna
and
start
see if
drinking
any
the
liquid.
oil.
So you tip it over, and a little bit of that green liquid starts dripping out of it.
Yes, and he wipes them on his finger and holds it up.
Licks it. Hey, want a taste?
Well, we have a form of energy, lubrication, oil substitute at the very least.
So what were the apples for? I thought those were some sort of energy thing.
Those could be unrelated, but I don't know how they fit into this puzzle yet.
I bet they're related because they were also like this, but
Yes, I would put money on this as well, but perhaps not a lot. Anyway, is there anything else in here?
No.
I want to go look at the wheelbarrow.
Great. While she's doing that,
while looking at the
okay, go.
wheelbarrow, you would notice that there is some dirt still inside of it.
She's gonna take her shillelagh and just like poke at the dirt, like move it aside so she's not directly touching the dirt.
And the dirt comes to life.
And you would notice as like you're moving the dirt around, you would notice a bone in the dirt.
Does this look like a human-sized bone?
Yes.
Okay, she's going to
It is
carefully
one bone,
sift
but it is
just one. So she's going to carefully kind of put that to the back of the wheelbarrow, like on top of dirt that she shifted, and keep shifting to see if she finds any more bones.
You do not.
Like, she doesn't have a great knowledge of human bones, but like, does this like if
It's
you know,
like
it's either an arm or leg bone type thing.
most
Okay.
likely.
Patrick, the arm that you were just gesturing to has 2 bones in it, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm more showing length of bone.
Okay.
So I don't think this is the doctor, but this definitely was somebody.
Well, if it was the doctor, then that was impressively fast.
Yeah, as you say that, you notice that Martin is currently holding a lighter up to the bird, just running an additional test to see if it's flammable or not.
Yeah, that's a smart idea.
hope-
Its wings do catch on fire.
He's specifically trying to light the mon-
Oh, the monster,
Monster
blood. You
blood.
said you were holding
Yeah.
it up to the bird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
we'll strip it out of the.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's not gonna just light a barrel of it on fire.
okay.
why we do a small experiment.
This is a terrible decision, but I need. Let me look.
I'm so glad this is flammable.
It is flammable, but I need you. The best thing. Roll sharp.
Okay. Okay. 9.
Wouldn't be act under pressure.
No.
Yeah, right?
Here's the thing. Even if he sets out what he's going to do, there will be bad consequences. So no matter what he would roll for act under pressure, something bad would happen.
Yeah, but it would change on how bad would it be.
So yeah, the monster blood does catch on fire. As part of said fire lands on the monster blood below in the barrel.
Hold up. No, I'm not. Martin is not that stupid. He's not conducting this directly over a barrel of the stuff. That's not gonna, admittedly, I should have said that, but,
Okay.
there's no way that's
You
happening.
didn't, did you, Mr.
I had
Squid?
to make sure because...
That's fine. I mean, at that point, Martin wouldn't just hold the lighter up to the barrel.
Hey, I'm just gonna do a little experiment.
It does catch on fire. Yeah, it does catch on fire.
How flammable is it? Like, on a level, from, lighter fluid to, gunpowder. Like, what are we talking here?
Gunpowder.
Oh, great.
So you light it and the bird explodes
Great.
in your hand.
Oh, great.
You're going to take 1 harm.
Yeah.
As
Your
you're
hand
effectively
is-
holding a small firecracker in your... a big firecracker in your hand.
Oh, good
holding
heavens.
an explosive in your hand.
Yeah, it's
You're
just...
holding a comedically, cartoonish-sized stick of TNT.
Yeah.
That does cartoonishly little damage.
Yeah, so I just see Athena, holding a bone and watches this bird explode in his hand.
As she turns, boom!
You know?
We hear
I
that,
thought-
Yes.
right?
And we will get to the graveyard in a second.
Oh,
You're good.
I thought, I was safe with, the old guy, but,
no. No, not safe at all.
right.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
He starts clearing out his ear from the ringing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, but what I'm doing is incredibly dangerous.
Did you mean stupid?
The best thing about what I do and what I do is pretty crazy, man.
And at that moment, we are going to switch over to the graveyard.
Wild shit there, man.
And as Elizabeth, Phil, and Scott step into the graveyard, they immediately notice the dug up coffin that could not be previously seen because of the wall around the graveyard.
Oops.
And the coffin is open.
Oops.
Are you going to fall into the coffin?
And the coffin,
Yes!
it looks to be a decently old coffin, and it is empty.
Oh no, Scott is oopsing into the coffin.
Are you serious?
Ooh. No. That is up to you.
You are falling into the coffin.
Oops. As I walk in. Huh.
You trip. Whoops.
Oops.
This is
As I
beyond
come-
being clumsy. This is weaponized incompetence.
Yes.
As you walk into the graveyard, trip, fall, fitting nearly perfectly into the coffin
What do I see?
as it closes on you.
What do I see?
You see a name Actually, no, you can't see anything at the moment because it's dark.
No, I find something.
You will find something, but currently you are in a coffin that has
Cool.
been closed.
It's
Yeah,
not
I'm closing the
locked.
coffin.
No,
Oh.
the coffin itself, it fell closing.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna temporarily freeze it shut
Hey,
with
Hey!
my ice combat
could
magic.
suffocate.
It's not that good of a
You're
coffin.
trying to kill me.
No, I'm teaching you a lesson.
You think that changes anything? I'll oops all I want, boy.
I'm repeat.
This is what you get.
I'm going to freeze the coffin shut temporarily.
Hey. Help.
I think we should look around.
Phil nods.
Is there something vaguely heavy I can put on top of the coffin as well?
No, let's not do that.
Okay, no.
We don't actually want to kill
Not
him.
allowing that, Joseph.
We don't actually want to kill him. Let me see the sheet with the moves.
He can't
Yeah,
open
I'm
it
gonna-
right now, so it doesn't matter.
That's fair. You won't die. I'm gonna let you out when we're
Don't
done.
care.
But you tripped into the open coffin. You kind of deserve this.
Don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of do a little investigative mystery. I'm gonna look around and see how recently this was dug up.
Roll.
That kind of stuff. See if there's a gravestone. So,
The gravestone itself has been destroyed. That was at this specific coffin.
okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna investigate a mystery.
Okay.
Can I assist to give him +1?
I think, yeah, you can roll a help out.
Because
Yes.
I can roll cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Nope, I don't actually. I rolled a 4.
Well, you had cool. So.
I rolled a 5.
Let's see what happens.
Because that
Help
gives me
out.
an experience.
On a miss, you expose yourself to trouble and danger without helping.
I got a 10.
Yeah, on investigative mystery. So yeah, you do have. I think you have. It's 2 questions.
I get to pick 2. First and foremost, was there magic used here?
No.
Okay. Let's get to what happens.
You
with
used
Phil's
some.
stuff.
So how exactly is Phil trying to help here?
I mean, I imagine that rather than us both rolling investigative mystery for doing exactly the same thing, I imagined I would let Elizabeth roll, but I imagine we're doing the same thing, which is like splitting up and looking around.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking
I could
around. Phil's looking around by some of the tombstones. He's leaning down. And Elizabeth notices as a small statue that's on the wall is tipping over and starting to fall onto Phil.
Listen, I'll be fine. Just let me get crushed.
I mean,
It'll bounce
do I have
off.
your thick skull?
My noggin.
Do I have time to react?
Yes.
I'm way too far away to do anything, so I'm just gonna basically say,
So far away.
move!
Phil.
What does Phil do?
Just a quick logistical question. So,
And attempt to move.
Roll act under pressure.
Look, acrobatics.
so just to be clear, Elizabeth did give Martin +1, like enchanted overcoat, right?
Yeah, it's whenever something attacks you through the overcoat, you take -1 harm.
Yeah. Okay. So, for my level up, I'm taking a move from another player book, which is Battlefield Awareness, giving me additional +1 armor.
Oh, cool.
So how much armor do you have?
2, which is the max,
which means
or the max that can.
this
give
means
you
the
that
one
ability.
harm you took, you did not take.
6.
It means you have to take at least 3. An attack has to do at least 3 harm to hurt you.
If we're gonna be technical, the max I had at one point was like +4 because I was wearing full plate and had a shield.
Yeah, that move can only get you to +2. I think. Is
Yeah,
what it means.
that makes sense.
So what did Phil get?
I rolled a 6, but I'm going to use luck to make it a 12. I don't
Okay.
think I'll actually survive this very well. And so I'm going to choose to just not deal with it. So he's just going to dodge out of the way.
Okay.
Understandable.
My crooked special is whenever I spend a luck point, someone from my past will reappear in my life soon. But I doubt that will be relevant.
Hello, Athena can just appear. I'm from your past.
Hello.
Hello.
So my 2
I'm
questions.
counting mine as experience rolling.
It did. What happened here? And where did it go?
As in the body?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened here is pretty self-explanatory. Someone dug up this body, and where did it go? You can be fairly certain that based on the clues and some dragging, this body was dragged out of the coffin and out of the
I get out now.
cemetery.
I get out.
Can I
now.
tell what direction from the entrance of the cemetery?
If you're looking at it from the top, left, but right to you.
So, towards the barn?
Towards the house.
Towards the house. Okay.
I'd like to jimmy
Alright.
myself in a way where I can get the flashlight that I have in my pocket that I had in the last session.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a coffin. You're gonna have a little bit of room.
Exactly.
And you see a name carved onto the, like, near exactly where your face is. It says Maribeth.
Maribeth.
It's an M.
Isn't it? You're right. Congratulations.
Going to. You okay?
Day 1. Stuck in the coffin. 11 has trapped me in here.
Just shaken, I think. What type of statue is it?
It's a
Was it if it's all in
small
one piece?
gargoyle.
Okay.
Not an angel?
Not a weird, creepy tentacle creature, just a normal gargoyle.
It's not a weeping angel?
As far as you know.
That would be such a fun Monster of the Week monster, too. Like, it would work so well. The weeping angel.
Really would.
Don't give me ideas.
Can you imagine? Hey, can you imagine Scott just oopsing right into that?
Like,
We've
come on.
encountered some
It would have been
vast-
like that whole. You can just do a full Monster of the Week long campaign in the Doctor Who universe.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's-
Very easily.
My initial idea for Martin was like he was based loosely off of the Doctor, but much more vindictive.
The
Well,
war
that's the
doctor.
War
First,
Doctor.
that's the first Doctor.
Yeah. He's probably as
First
old as
Doctor
him
was
too.
like, I hate everyone. Why are you traveling with me? Go away.
I
That
could
was
see
the Doctor.
being a version of River,
Eh,
like a younger version.
No.
Yeah. Regardless, I will, help you up, and then I'm gonna walk over, and I'm just gonna kind of, with my sword, chip away at the ice that I made.
And then eventually you get
Coffin
Scott out. As now it's just this bright light into the coffin. Brighter than as Scott is now let out.
Free.
You all right?
Look. Point at the name.
All right. Did you say Mirabeth?
Maribeth.
Maribeth.
Maybe that's the
Oh.
M.
Maybe. Maybe
No.
we're looking for a vampire. You have a silver bullet.
Do. Where it came from.
Mm.
And at
Get
this
out of the
point, you
coffin.
hear a pop. An
was that?
explosion from the barn.
I'm gonna, since
What's
we're
that?
like, 30 feet away.
Boom!
Are you all right?
All right over there.
Found. So now I can roll actual dice that won't screw me over.
If they don't respond immediately, I'm just gonna jog the 20 feet.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Are you sure? Do you need assistance?
Martin,
I mean,
Williams,
Certainly not.
we're fine.
I'm just gonna
So
poke
they're
my
not
head
from
into the
anybody
bar.
like you.
And you see what has been described.
Uh-huh.
This is green ooze dripping off of the side of the platform.
Can I
Just
smell
looking.
it from here?
Yes, you can smell it from the door of the barn.
I'm gonna immediately pull out, basically some cotton swabs and put a little bit of essential oils and just put them up my nose. Or cotton balls.
Question: is Phil following Elizabeth?
He asked if you were following me to the barn or if you're staying in the graveyard.
Where's Scott going?
Oh, Scott's not going anywhere. Not yet, at least.
He's
Alright,
waiting
he's
to
gonna,
oops again.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
Phil will
Good
go
morning.
halfway so that he can run to the barn if need be, or he can run back to Scott if need be.
All right.
And by run, I'm
what?
briskly
I'm going to go investigate more of the graveyard. Does this count toward my thing?
No. You're not alone
Why?
enough.
How am I not alone enough? I'm going off by myself.
Technically,
Straight up
they
somewhere
left you. You did not
scary.
go off by yourself.
No, I'm saying is that I am going to go farther away from them.
I'm not counting this.
Dang it.
So yeah, I'm gonna put those cotton balls up my nose. There's a body missing from the graveyard. It was dragged towards the house.
In the direction of the house.
That's what I'm saying. It was dragged towards the house.
Yeah.
What is that? As I prepare a couple more little cotton balls and hand them over if you want them.
What is Elizabeth referring to specifically?
Like, she points at the green sludge.
I don't know. Ask the one who ate it over there.
It seems to be a highly explosive, perhaps fuel source or lubricant. Either way, they found one of these mechanical bursts that were stored in these crates. There seemed to
How-
power, perhaps.
Explosive.
Relatively close to gunpowder.
I have a question.
How much is there?
Yes.
Barrels worth, at least 3.
May I investigate a mystery and read about its situation?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna climb up and
I'd
I'm
like
gonna
to do
get
that. First, I'll investigate a mystery.
I'm gonna get a vial or
That's
two
a
of this
7.
stuff.
Okay.
My question is,
Get one for me, too.
what happened here?
Of course.
That's
You-
fairly self-explanatory, but
I asked the same thing, Aaron.
I didn't know that, actually. I
Yeah,
was
I-
stuck in a cage.
I don't know what you're talking about. You did that to yourself.
Someone dug up dug up the coffin, took the body out, and dragged it away.
I got a 5 on read fast situation.
Ooh.
What happens in that?
Let's see.
Oh no.
I don't know if there is on a miss. You misread the situation.
Oh.
Everything is fine here. It would be totally safe to go investigate alone.
I'd like to go do that then.
Where are you going?
Big as the graveyard.
It's not a very big graveyard. It can hold maybe 3 coffins.
That's not a graveyard then.
I said a very small graveyard.
Just a yard with graves.
Yeah, a graveyard.
So, but you can go off into the garden where no one else is.
I'd like to go off into the go off to the garden.
You can accept that as
is a point.
Yes, it is.
And also I get another point for failing that roll. Yay! What's in
I'm
the
gonna
garden?
grab 3 small vials of that sludge, handing one of
And
them to
is
Mark.
Athena holding the bone?
No, she didn't actually hold
Okay.
it. She just kind of pushed it over with her shillelagh.
Mm-hmm.
Question. What's
Yeah.
in the garden?
You walk into the garden, which there's a fence around. And there are stands for grapevines and various different herbs. And you notice something at the
Okay, I will say
edge.
Phil would see me go to the garden.
Yes.
You watch him go to the garden by himself.
I'm gonna follow. He shouldn't be by himself.
Alright.
And as you walk into the garden and see all these various plants stuff, you do see something at the end, like at the end of the garden. There's something buried in the dirt.
Well, you know what I gotta do, boy.
Oops.
You know what I gotta do. I have
Dig
to-
it up?
I have to accidentally dig it up.
No, what you
That's
do is you trip, falling face
No,
first into the
Can
dirt.
I stumble instead of trip?
No, oops specifically
Notice
says
I've
trip.
I've tripped. No, it does not. It says you stumble onto something. It says this is what I'm going to read it. The exact
If you do
words,
not want to
okay?
break whatever you are about to find, I would trip.
If you want to stumble across something important, you will find something.
I think it
important
is more
and
in
useful.
character for him to constantly be tripping.
Okay, fine.
You trip,
Just do that a
falling
lot.
face first into the dirt. You look up, and there is a human skull looking back at you. There's a skeleton.
he just
There's a skeleton
freezes.
poorly buried in the dirt.
It just freezes.
Is it bleached bone or is it still flesh on it?
It
Are
does
you
not have
there?
flesh on it.
Okay. Then it's not been dead for a short period of time. It's been
Uh huh.
around at least a little bit. Or someone intentionally stripped it.
Yes.
Phil will just kind of grab Scott by the back
Guy's
of
gonna
his shirt.
slowly start standing up.
Grab him by the back of his shirt and just like hoist him up. Is there anything else? I mean, not aside from the obvious, is there anything else in the garden?
Investigate a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
That is a 10.
It's 2 questions.
And I rolled an 8.
Nice.
And that is 1.
What happened here? First.
You can easily tell that someone very poorly buried a skeleton here, but you're fairly certain it's not the skeleton, it's not whatever body was dragged from the coffin.
Okay.
As you didn't see any drag marks coming in this way.
And where did it go?
You would see some faint footprints leading from it, not yours, leading out of the garden and in the direction of the barn.
Can I try to? Can I? I don't know. Can I roll sharp to see how fresh they are?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 7.
Sometime it is recently, either today or sometime in the past week.
That's all I needed to know.
My hold is going to be what is being concealed here.
Okay. And
The skeleton is not concealed. I will not take that as an answer.
I know.
You found
Um,
more of the skeleton.
You dig up the skeleton a little bit more, and you find on one of the bones is a strange symbol, which is, you will probably most likely know what it is by my description of it, but it is a crooked star with an eye in the center of it.
Crooked star with an eye in the
Deathly
center of it?
Hollows.
Yes.
Illuminati.
Deathly Hollows.
That is the best description of it.
Okay. Can I pick that sucker up and take it with me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello. I like
Into
to
the
roll
pocket inventory.
and turn on the ghost box.
Okay. Roll weird.
While he's doing that, Athena is going to want to mess with this bone.
Okay.
The one you found.
How are you messing with it?
Yeah.
Dang it. I got a 4.
Go ahead and resolve his thing.
Okay. You got a 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. Wait, no, that's a 5 still. I still failed, but I get a +1 on
anything
weird.
under a 7.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see, I'm gonna go to use magic and see what one of what the fails are. You lose control of the magic.
There's actually one that you might want to look at, which is the weird science.
Yes.
I don't know if this is used magic or weird science.
This would be weird science. Something goes horribly wrong.
Oh, yay! I lose the music box.
Sorry.
I have to wind up the music box so the puppet will show up.
No. So what do you say into it?
Is anyone there?
And there's a few moments of silence until starts blaring.
Does everyone hear this?
Yeah. It is extremely loud as there's this blaring siren coming from the music box. From the box.
Ah! Turn it off.
It does not turn off.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Okay.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
You gonna do something?
I think it's time to head back to the barn. I think we've done what we can here.
With the loud music box playing?
Yeah, I'm going away from the loud music box. Because Scott was the one.
Zach.
Scott was the one who activated it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's gonna be
Elizabeth
left his own
isn't
fate
there.
now. I'm gonna head back to the barn
no!
to show the occulty
Please,
people the
no!
symbol.
Are you coming
I'm
after
following you with the box.
the screaming music box?
That's fair enough.
Yes.
We can look at that too.
So, how is Athena messing with the bone?
So while Martin and Elizabeth are off messing with goo or whatever, she's going to take out. Okay, so if I understand this right, I can do any of the things on the alternate
Yes.
moves, right?
Those all involve weird.
Okay. So she is going to take out her component pouch again and just, I don't know, like sprinkle some salt or something that she thinks will help on it. And she is going to carefully touch it and open her brain to the psychic environment. So using sensitive.
Okay.
Well,
Which,
So
Bill, what's gonna break
roll
you out
weird.
of that?
that is, what is that? What is my weird? That is a 9.
You gain a hazy impression of something important.
So she's focusing mostly on, like, the bone, like the owner, like who this belonged to. So she's trying to get an impression of who it was or how they died.
She's closing her eyes. She's focusing, and she sees a blurry image. There is a blonde-haired figure that this bone belonged to. You can't. There are no good. Can't get a good impression of what it looks like, of what this person looks like. But their hair color is it gets through the blurriness.
Can she tell if it's like long or short blonde hair?
It is long.
Okay.
Like Aaron's length?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wow, I'm honored.
I'm gonna chop it off one
An
day.
excuse to show off my hair.
I'm gonna
Don't
chop
worry.
it off with.
He'll be
Next.
he'll be asleep later today.
No. Well, I guess I'm not.
No sleeping.
Nope,
What would you like to do?
I just went to go get the sludge, like 3 vials of sludge, 2 for myself, 1 from Martin. I am handing his over. So what did you find down here?
I'm just
Is she
about
talking
rolled with.
Just in general, she's asking to the two of you.
Well, just as I said, this
Obviously those, and I'll point up to the mechanical birds.
yes, those and this liquid, this combustible source of fuel. I don't know, energy, and I think it seems to have found some bones.
And at the moment, there was only one bird flying up, like trying to get out through the ceiling.
They were crated up. They weren't just flying around. And just a bone. One bone.
What about you? What about on your end?
Outside of the dug up grave,
Yeah, Scott didn't fall into that.
I did put Scott in a small timeout. He fell into an open coffin, so I sealed it shut temporarily. We might have found the person that his
Martin just wants me dead.
Yes, that is very clear.
yeah, like I don't know why you're
Why are you surprised?
Confused about may I see the bone?
Yeah, it's down here in the wheelbarrow. It's got some salt stuff on it now. That
Don't worry about it.
was me.
Can I
It's
tell
fine.
what bone it is?
It is one of
being
the bones of the forearm.
forearm. Okay. How well preserved is it?
Not extremely well preserved.
Okay.
You think this belongs to your open coffin?
Currently
Potentially.
And then this loud siren sound starts blaring. It gets closer as Phil and Scott walk in, and the barn is now filled with this sound.
Yeah. Martin just unholsters and whips out a shotgun from beneath his cloak. Oh, please just let me shoot him just once.
I think
No.
that's called murder.
Elizabeth, can you make it stop without
Give it.
destroying it? Hand it
I'm going
her.
to take it,
Destroy it.
and I am going to just. I'm going to attempt to turn it off.
Okay.
If potentially it's relevant, I will attempt to banish a spirit or curse from the person, place, or object.
Yes. So roll use magic.
I would love to. I would love to succeed with flying colors. With a numbers. 9.
6.
So there is a glitch. The glitch I'm going to go with is problematic side effect.
Do you decide what the glitch is, or does Patrick?
I decide what the glitch is of the options. He decides what effect the glitch has.
And what was the?
problematic side effect.
I think it already has one.
So you do manage to turn it off. At the moment, there's no side effect.
Oh, thank you. As I reach for it.
Putting it in my
Can I
pocket.
have it? Can
No,
I
it's
hold
mine.
on to it? I promise I'll take better care of it than he did.
I'm putting
It's
it in
mine.
my
I
pocket
found it.
for now. What did you find that caused this to scream?
There was a skeleton in the garden.
Was it missing
turned
a
it
few
on to-
bones?
No, I didn't have time to check. I turned on the box and it just started screaming.
Okay.
Well then, I think that's all to do with the bar now. And I say we move on to the garden.
Yes.
The person, real quick, the person who had this bone, or was this bone, however you want to phrase that, they had long blonde hair. If it matters.
And you know that how?
Magic.
Check.
When do I get my box back?
In a moment.
Okay.
Great.
Show me the body.
It's in the garden. This way. The
And you
leader with the
head
flashlight.
back over
Is
there.
it dark?
As
No.
we're walking that direction, I'm going to
Okay, I
start
didn't think so.
carrying a few small magic implements.
And Elizabeth would notice, as she's the one who noticed previously, the drag marks from the graveyard stop at the well.
I'll make note of that. Continue to the garden.
Where did the footprints lead to?
Did
I
you
saw?
check to make sure?
Sorry, I mean it. Like, what were they like
They led
from the garden?
away from the garden in the direction of the barn.
Okay.
I'll make note of that. I'm checking with this body first.
And you
lead
do
Elizabeth to
find
the
this
body.
very poorly
Skeleton.
buried skeleton.
Is the skull in decent condition?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to attempt something. Let me know if you think this would work or not. I'm going to attempt to use magic.
Mhm.
Communicate with something that you do not share a language with.
I don't speak the dead.
I would like to cast Speak with Dead.
Please do.
I don't know if this will work, but we'll find out. Ooh. Exciting. An 8. We're going to just say
It's a side effect, right?
The glitch means I'm going to say there's a short duration.
You can ask like maybe one question or two.
Yeah, I get like a question.
So,
or whatever.
nothing appears before you, but you do feel a spirit's presence.
Yeah, basically what happens is I mix some stuff up and I kind of shake it and it kind of is this like kind of like a brown green color as I just kind of pour it in the skull's mouth. And then I just kind of wait till I feel a vague connection. Who brought you here?
Henry.
Said Henry?
Yes.
Okay.
And as soon as it says that, this presence goes away.
Yeah, there's kind of this like acrid burnt.
Can I look around the
smell
garden
from
more?
it.
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to look around the garden. That is an investigative mystery.
Someone named Henry brought him here.
Interesting. Do you recognize that name? A Henry that would be relevant to this place. This is 7.
I don't
One
know any
question.
Henrys.
You're not. Did you follow Martin?
I think
Yeah, we
everyone's
all
in the
followed.
garden right now.
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Sorry. Wait, no, that's not where I look for that. There it is. Okay. Okay. What can it hurt?
What can what hurt? This is
It.
what
That.
can hurt it.
Oh, what can hurt it? Okay. What can hurt it?
What can hurt what?
I don't know. It's just one of the questions that we haven't asked yet for this.
Yes, because you haven't found anything that can hurt people.
Yes, you're right. How about instead, what can it do?
What can what do?
It's
very specific, like what you were asking about specific things.
None of these questions matter then.
If so,
We already asked what is being concealed here and where did it go.
Yes,
and I
you
know
have
what
found
it's going
something.
to
That
do.
doesn't mean that you have found all that is being concealed.
Okay, what is being concealed here?
That's just, for example, you can ask the same question multiple times, getting different things. Sometimes. Because you're digging around different parts of the garden, you find a small cylinder.
Okay. Is it hollow?
Yes. It's it
anything
looks like a
inside
small
of it?
scroll case, and yes, there is a piece of paper inside.
I see. Getting all the papers today, huh?
can
And it is in the document section.
One moment, courage.
yeah. No.
October 16th, 2002. Another Eldritch reading. This time even larger than before. It's not a machine this time, but a small stone. Bureau will be very interested to hear about this. I must discuss this with Henry. He has more knowledge on the subject. So I'm going to give this to... Actually, they would actually see me pull this out.
Mm-hmm.
You pull it out, it's like hidden underneath some bushes.
I find this piece of paper.
Anything of import?
Yeah, it mentions Henry.
What's the
Henry?
date?
October 16th, 2002.
A month ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know if this is part of the investigative mystery questions, but Athena would like to kind of skim through like the thanks and stuff, like her books of Dr. Rourke, look through like the special thanks or credits or whatever, and look to see if there's a Henry mention.
One of the books, specifically about eldritch cults, in the back, one of the special thanks is to a Dr. Henry Armitage.
Do I recognize that name, Henry?
Roll. Sharps.
Right. 8.
You have a vague recollection of someone by that name. Whether you've worked with him or not, because he's not as widely known as Rourke. From what you can remember, he was an expert on eldritch things. Or at least that's what that's what his
Like, who's the nearest person?
quote unquote degree in parapsychology was
When I
about
find it,
eldritch
who's the
things.
nearest person?
The nearest person can be whoever you want it to be.
Well,
Roll a
it's not
D-
Martin.
Or a D6.
Yeah.
Roll a D6.
Not rolling a d6 because it's not
Yeah.
Martin.
It's not. So just
Okay.
quickly, did we determine
Roll
that
a
the
d4.
bone? Did
Here,
we
I'll
determine
roll.
that the
I'll
bone
roll.
Athena found belongs to the
Nope,
same
I already
skeleton
rolled.
in the garden?
We got a 3.
We've not determined that
Okay.
yet. No.
So,
Athena.
yeah.
Yes.
No, you are the
Really?
closest one to Scott.
That's fantastic. As I go over and hand Athena the note I found.
Cool. Well, I found this Henry mentioned in one of his books. Not in Dr. Rourke's books. Does it say like any university or any like Dr. Henry of Yale University or anything like that, or is it just his name?
I have notes on this, so I must find them.
Okay.
PhD, MD, GED.
PSPSPSP.
I don't believe that this body is as old as it looks.
Miskatonic University.
That's
What?
All right, could you see the body when you came through?
Nick came through the garden.
How poorly buried was it?
It was right there the moment I walked. Well, rephrase that. I stumbled upon it. Wasn't that hard to find?
Why did I ask?
Hey, listen. I'm very useful at stumbling upon things.
Phil, what is that you're holding?
He'll hold out his funny little symbol, his quirky little guy, for Elizabeth to take a look at.
What bone is this on?
It's just on
It's on the tailbone.
it's not on a very big bone, so it's most likely in possibly a hand or a foot.
Is it like carved? Is it burned?
It is carved.
Does this look like some kind of ritualistic,
Yes.
like a spell component?
You've likely seen it before.
Okay. And have we dealt with this cult in the past?
You've probably dealt with, if not whatever specific cult uses this, a cult that has used similar symbols.
Okay. Are they a doomsday cult, or are they just kind of more generic?
They were probably a doomsday cult.
Well, I have one more thing I can try, and then we need to go look at the well.
The well.
Yes.
Why the well?
Athena, would you mind assisting me?
With what?
Huh? What? Huh?
Casting a spell.
Sure. She'll hand
That
Arden.
Is that a
the
good
note.
idea?
Hey,
Yes.
all of my spells.
the what?
have done. I'm handing you the note that
Oh.
was just dug up.
So, here's my question. Do you want to make the roll, and I'll try to help, or do you want to try to help and I'll make the roll?
Well, the thing is,
Um,
Who has the better
to
weird?
help is rolling to help is called
It's cool.
help out.
Yeah,
it's a
Yeah.
help out.
but
Let's
who has
help
a
out.
better weird bonus?
Both of them have a +2, I think. Right? So Elizabeth has a +1.
Have a flat 0.
So it would be who has a better cool bonus? To be the helper.
Yeah.
I have a -1.
Are you You are not casting.
What's your cool?
A -1.
Okay.
All right. Then
Yes, I do have a +1 when it comes to act under pressure.
I
but,
have a plus
not
to
to help
weird,
out.
so I can help.
Then how about you? I'll help you.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you figure this out.
So,
Cool.
Uh, what I'm
Can I roll
wanting,
help out too?
I think only one person can help at a time.
uh-huh.
I think that's how that
For
works.
this.
It is.
Alright, sure.
I'm wanting to look at this at a different place and time. Basically, I'm gonna wind it. I'm wanting to try to see it from like an hour and a half before, because I don't think this body's been here as long as it looks. So I'm explaining what I'm wanting to do, and I'm wanting to help her try to do it. So, I'll roll help.
And you roll use magic.
Okay, awesome. 11.
And it's a plus
So
one.
it's a +1.
So you get a +1 on top of whatever your weird is.
Okay. And use magic just plus weird.
Yep.
So I rolled with my weird. I rolled an 11 plus 1 is 12.
Nice.
Thank you, dice, for being nice to me today.
For all it's worth, I have
Oh.
a read a weird.
I'm never gonna level up, but it's fine.
What did you say about your weird?
I have a +3 to weird.
Oh, well.
No, because you don't want me helping with a -1.
No.
So you are trying to
No.
look an hour and a half in the past,
Yes.
or
I'm
trying to have her do it.
I'm helping
I
I have
need
a
her.
charm that I haven't needed to use.
So, as I've described before, our time reverses and it goes an hour and a half.
So what
before.
does this look like for you?
For me,
Yeah, what does casting this spell look like to you?
I think she is sketching some stuff in the dirt, like some runes and some, I don't know, like clocks, like what to her time is represented by. I think she also uses some, because she's snarky like that, she has some dried thyme, like
Yeah.
the spice, and so she puts
Yeah,
that on the
herb.
clocks because she's immature sometimes. But so yeah, so that's kind of what she's doing, is just doing the runes and components and everything.
And you see, and this man's face, man wearing the vest, fancy vest with nice pants. His face is strangely obscured, and you see as he's pulling rope from the well, like dragging something out, and you see this bucket filled with bones being pulled out of the well. He takes the bones, takes the bucket, goes over, and just basically pours it into the garden. And tries his best to bury it, and then you hear this muffled sound come from the well. He looks over, stops what he's doing, and then walks over to the well.
Does she recognize this? Like, does this look like a Dr. Rourke from the pictures on his books?
Just from his outfit, it does not.
Okay.
Did it work?
Yeah, I think so.
And what did you see?
I saw a man, I guess, in a nice suit. Are we at the well, or are we still in the garden? Did we move?
I mean, I pictured we were kind of in between the two.
Okay. He was over there at the well, and he had he was bringing the bucket up, and there was bones in it, because of course, why not? What do you expect from a well? Bones. And he got the bones out, and he went to the garden, and he buried them, like we found. But there was a noise coming from the well, and he went back over to the well.
Martin,
That's where it stopped.
Yes, what is it?
I believe our professor is in there.
All right. Yeah, so Martin will go ahead and cautiously approach with his shotgun.
Approach the well. And you look down inside, and you cannot see the bottom.
As I walk over with my flashlight,
You look down
please.
and with the flashlight, and the
Oops
light
into the
just
well.
stops. At a certain point, it just stops.
I'm gonna look up at Martin. Oh.
Martin, who does
There
not
rocks.
make eye contact with
There are rocks around.
make eye contact with Scott, will
Yes.
take out a
Are there-
quarter,
I'm gonna
and
take out a rock and drop it in.
flick it into the well.
So you both, at the exact same time, throw something into the well. And you...
Do I just see it
do
pass
not-
through something?
It falls. It almost basically disappears after the light stops. But you do hear it hit ground. It doesn't hit water, it hits ground.
You know what we have to do, right? We have to go in there.
You like falling
Very
into
much.
things.
I
so-
agree.
I'm not just gonna jump in.
Lead the way, please. By all means, take the
Can I-
initiative.
Can I have a weird question?
Yeah.
Can I
Not just
have,
push me in.
can I have Martin roll his like bag thing to see if he has rope while I'm digging around in his bag?
My juju bag.
Yeah.
Yes,
Can he
you
fail and pull
Yes,
out?
you can.
As
pull
I'm
out,
digging
like,
for
I don't
rope,
know, bungee,
I want to know if you
bungee
have
rope,
rope in the
bungees.
bag.
Is there not
whatever.
rope on the well?
Yes, there is.
Well, yeah, but that I don't expect that to be strong enough to hold a person.
I mean,
A juju
Athena
bag
doesn't
is-
care if it's
It's specifically a weapon. I could roll armory to see if I have some rope on me.
Well, whatever you need to roll, I'm going to start digging through your stuff.
Okay. 9. I have it, but only the minimum.
You have just enough rope to get down to the well.
Perfect.
You have 30 feet of rope.
Yeah. So he'll anchor it. Is it like a? So it's like a well with, like a tiny well house on top of it that I can.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he'll anchor it, and then he will grandly gesture to Scott.
I will start climbing down. Question: Can I get
You cannot use oops.
What could
You will die.
What
I
could go
disagree.
wrong?
You mean read a bad situation?
No. Whenever you charge into immediate danger without hedging your bets.
Yes,
hold
this
2.
can count.
Okay.
So you are going into potentially immediate danger by yourself as well. Well, no, people will be following you, but
I am not going
No,
down. Well,
That's
I'm
not hedging
Neither
my
am I.
bets, though. So I'm going alone.
so as far as I'm aware, he's the only person going into the well.
Athena may follow, but she'll wait. She's not going to go immediately.
For
She's going
now,
to wait.
so
and
that
listen
counts
to what
as a
happens.
point. So I level up.
Lovely.
I level up. Yeah, I level up.
Does anyone
And
does
one
anyone
moment.
follow Scott into the well?
No, but I'd like to do a thing.
I'm going to
what thing?
take another mundane move, and I'm going to get Power of Heart. When fighting a monster, if you help someone, don't roll cool. You automatically help as though you rolled a 10.
Nice. That is really good, actually.
That is amazing.
I would like to use weird science and try to put together a little lantern with some of that liquid.
Uh-huh. Okay, roll weird science.
I would love to. Oh, come on. Yes! 13!
Okay.
Nice.
You pick 2 requirements.
It needs a rare and or weird material.
Hence that weird
And
blood.
yeah, whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not going to work exactly like I intended.
It is going to glow. But it's going to, like, the lantern is going to glow green.
I'm okay with
Instead
that.
of, like, a good bright lantern, it's this dull green.
Yeah, I kind of sit down as he's climbing down, and then I'm just going to kind of hand this, like, basically a mason jar to Athena. He's going to need your help.
Fine.
Thing is, this doesn't take away my immediate danger because I'm not hedging my bets.
That's fine. I don't care. So she'll. So does this mason jar? It doesn't have like a handle or anything. It's just a jar, right?
I mean, it's a jar. It kind of has, like, a cloth wrapping around it, so you can kind of hold it like a flashlight a little bit.
Can
But-
she attach it to her pants since she's got all those loops and stuff? Can she
Yes.
use that? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, she can do that.
she's gonna do that, so she can have both hands on the rope. So she'll, it's probably a minute or two past after he goes down. She'll follow after with her little. lantern.
And, Scott. When you reach the
Yes.
bottom, even with your flashlight, you can barely see anything. But you
I didn't
hear
think-
this
I thought, yeah.
thumping sound, like a heartbeat.
Mm. Hmm.
And you are standing in effectively a large, like, dull gray brick room with
Hmm.
there is a big hallway in the, like, right in front of you, leading straight.
Mhm.
Off to the left is another hallway. Off to the right, there's another hallway, and there's a small little divot in the wall behind you, and that is where the thumping sound is coming from.
Okay.
Is this the fucking telltale heart?
Kinda.
I'm going to go toward this thing.
Walk over to the wall, and you are hearing this thumping sound behind it.
I'm going to take out my
And
bat.
then Athena comes down into the well.
I can't see anything.
You have a
You can see my
flashlight.
glowing lantern.
It is now
I have
this
a lantern.
dull light that comes like 5 feet out from Athena.
Boo.
It's not a very good lantern, but
Did you really just say boop?
Probably.
Scott's just.
Oh, it's just you. Okay, it's just you.
And Athena also hears this thumping sound.
I'm gonna take out my bat that I have on my back. on a belt, probably. Just kind of tap it against the wall. I'm gonna roll an investigate a mystery.
Okay. And the wall is hollow.
Yeah. Hollow? Okay. Okay. Having the stupid thing. Okay. 7. Really.
7?
Yes.
You can ask one question.
It is nearly a 7. So what question? What is being concealed here?
How will you find that out?
Well, okay. Well, I'll rephrase that. I'm gonna see what the questions are again.
Well, you can certainly find out what is being concealed here, but it will require additional rolls.
I thought so. Would it require an act under pressure?
It will require you to break down this wall.
Well, I'm aware of that. That's why I mean act under pressure.
I
I'm under
don't
pressure.
know. You are not currently under conditions of particular stress or danger.
Well, I think I am.
That does not.
Okay.
Someone should have.
Ghost Driver did. Karish.
Who's that?
Ghost Driver.
Athena.
Karish is the Ghost Driver. What do you mean? I'd like to hit the wall.
With your baseball bat? Can you
Yes,
roll
my
tough?
magic baseball bat. Yes, I can. Shut up, Martin. Oh, that's a 12.
Oh! Okay, what happens?
I'm just going to hit it. Just a real good wallop right in the middle of the wall. It just crumbles.
And it falls apart unusually easily. As behind the wall is a corpse.
Ah, another one. Right.
The corpse of Dr. Norman Rourke.
Oh. Don't happen to have the box, do you?
Does the thumping get louder
Yes.
when
You do see the heart, his heart, like where his heart is beating.
Don't happen to have the box, do you?
what box? No, I don't have a box. I have a key.
Ghost box.
Why would I have a ghost box?
The ghost box.
No,
Talking
I
about the
don't have
spirit box.
the ghost. I know which one he's. Athena doesn't
Okay,
have
yeah.
it. Athena's arguing. That's what Athena does.
Good, we need some of that.
We need some
No,
interaction.
um,
Great. Is his heart outside of his chest?
Yes.
Is there?
It is sitting on his chest, beating.
like on
That's gonna
on
be
his
great.
chest.
Yes.
That's gonna be fantastic. I'd like to grab it.
There is a hole behind it. Where
Don't
in his
touch-
chest.
Is this act under pressure?
Don't touch it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to be spending two of my two hold that I get with immediate danger. Both on take 2 forward on act under pressure.
So,
That gives me +4.
roll. You're gonna get a 2. You're gonna get a 6.
Roll,
That's an
roll
8.
those snake eyes.
Okay. You are gonna get a worse outcome, hard choice, or price to pay. What are you trying to do?
I am grabbing that heart. I am picking up that heart.
Okay.
I'm slowly reaching toward it.
You slowly reach toward it. You
Grabbing.
grab it as Norman's arm immediately grabs yours.
Oh,
As you do
no.
see, his face is completely emotionless, just staring. And it is
I'm not going to
gripping
do
your
anything.
arm to the point where it's hurting.
Athena
Can I do
is going to. She's going to grab Norman's arm and try to like light it on fire by using magic.
Okay. Roll.
That is a 7.
7. This is just use magic? Or is
Nice.
this is
Yes.
Can I help?
No,
not
is
this.
just use magic.
No.
Just plain
7.
Use magic.
Choose your glitch.
Great.
The glitch. You set my arm on fire.
No, that's not how it works.
No, it's not that bad.
I know.
I think it's going to. I think it will be of a short duration. I think she just didn't know what
Right.
she was just saying fire, and it just.
And what is
But then it
what is the specific effect? Not just setting it on fire. But,
Yeah, it is going to inflict harm.
okay. It inflicts 1 harm as the arm does not let go.
Oh, good.
but
It's funny.
it sets on fire for just a few moments, and then it turns up.
If I hadn't spent both of those hold points on Act Under Pressure, I would have gotten a 6.
I know, that would have been
Um,
bad.
Yeah, I know. I would like to
those
take my baseball bat and hit it. Hit
would
his
those up
hand.
on top have seen the fire? Out of curiosity,
They would have
there's-
seen this, actually, no. They would not.
Okay.
See the lantern, though.
Nope.
Nope.
We don't see the lantern either. I'd like to hit his hand with my baseball bat. My magic baseball bat.
Okay, roll kick some ass.
So, Martin, how do you
Sweet.
think it's going down there?
Sweet.
Excellent question. If I'm being quite honest,
Oh dear.
I think
5.
it is going very poorly.
You help.
You get
Well, that's
your
helping
ass
me wouldn't
kicked
do anything, never
instead.
mind. Uh-huh.
So, you hit it, it grabs your baseball bat. Basically, okay, this is a 5, therefore it's a really bad. Okay,
The same as the 6.
I know, but so it basically grabs your arm, and am I going to do this? Yeah, it breaks your wrist. It grabs your arm,
wrist?
breaks your wrist, making you drop the baseball bat. You do take 1 harm,
Ah!
and it's now holding both of your arms.
Uh-huh. Help!
And
One hand is still holding the. I'd like to squeeze
Martin
the
and Elizabeth do hear Scott yell for help.
Help! I'd like to
Okay,
squeeze the heart.
I got this baseball bat, right? Yeah, baseball bat.
I would like to squeeze the heart.
Okay. I would like you to roll Act Under Pressure.
Okay.
And what is Athena doing?
I'm going
I
to smack
failed.
the thing with the baseball bat.
Okay, roll kick some ass. What'd you get, Aaron?
I failed.
Oh.
Actually, all that matters is that I failed.
Things go to hell.
Yeah.
But I got an 8 on kick some ass.
Yeah. You
That's
hit
nice.
him.
That's good. That's good. What is that?
It's inflict harm on
It
each other.
count. Yes, you inflict harm on each other. So, how much damage does the baseball bat do? Her? How much harm?
It depends on what it's hitting.
Each weapon has a
No.
specific amount of harm. It is
No. It does 2 normally. It does 3 if it's hitting anything magical.
okay. So it's doing 3 harm.
Yes.
So
But you do not do 3
basically,
harm to you.
you
do not do 3 harm to me.
where are you hitting it? Like in its head?
Yes.
Okay. So you smack it in its head. It snaps its neck. The neck snaps. Its eyes turn to look at you. And this beam of fire just it doesn't set anything on fire, but you do take 1 harm.
Also, Martin Elizabeth failed.
And
you hear
as
my yell for help.
Scott squeezes the heart, you watch, like, you squeeze, and the corpse immediately bolts straight up. It's now holding Scott, like, a few inches off the ground by both arms.
Should we go do something?
And is squeezing very hard
Wow.
on both of your arms, to the point where I
It
need you
would-
to roll Act Under Pressure to drop the heart, or not.
It would be a shame if Athena were to.
That's a 9. So
Okay,
If anything
you do
bad
not
happened to
drop
Athena,
it.
So, unfortunately,
holding on to the
I will
heart,
have to
okay.
step in.
Good luck.
Okay, you
Yeah.
do not drop the heart, but the heart seems to be beating faster and faster, and this thing
Okay.
is squeezing harder and harder.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Martin is
just
going
need to get one of my hands loose.
Yeah, Martin is
They
going
try to get one of
he's
my
not gonna
hands
climb down
loose.
the rope.
You can
Sure,
try.
I'll get one of my
Here's the
hands
problem,
loose.
Scott. You have to get
Huh?
the hand that is not with the wrist that is not broken.
Which is the one grabbing the heart? Never mind.
Because your other hand cannot move right now.
Actually, it's perfect. I can do that. Wait. Actually, one moment. Never mind. No.
So I think Martin is going to come down somehow.
Oh, but yeah.
So Martin's going to climb down.
Can I
No,
kick
he's not
it?
climbing down. Instead,
No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
the fastest way down, other than just straight dropping, is he's going to slide down by placing his feet and hands against the wall. And you guys used to do that thing where you climb up door frames
Yeah.
as a kid. He's doing that. He's sliding down that way.
No, I was always too short to do that.
Are you still
That
too
is
short to do that?
Yes.
Elizabeth is just watching him disappear into the darkness.
He
and
disappears
it's
into the
just
darkness.
kinda-
And Martin, you do see this display. You see this corpse of Norman Rourke, which is holding Scott by the wrists,
Question.
up a few inches off the ground. Its
I would
neck
like to try to
is
get my
broken.
hand out.
You're gonna have
I have one-
to roll.
Athena's currently
Listen,
holding
Martin.
Scott's baseball
You're
bat.
gonna have to roll act under pressure.
Martin, I have one thing I'd like to say to you before you disappear into the darkness.
That being?
Just remember the safe word.
Watermelon.
Cantaloupe.
Basically, there's something that if it gets bad,
Safe word.
say it, and Elizabeth will begrudgingly climb down.
Yeah,
I'll let you
do-
decide.
And
Yeah.
Martin does get down and see this display.
Yeah, so he is going to...
Athena is putting off a little bit of
uh,
fire that was just blasted at her.
Yeah, seeing the corpse, he is going to opt for the blessed dagger, pull it out of its sheath, and if he can aim it right,
The heart.
he's going to aim for the head of this thing.
Oh, he.
Okay, roll,
Oh, right, he doesn't see the heart. I'm currently.
What are you
holding
doing?
it.
You're shooting it?
No, I'm
Oh.
throwing my blessed knife at it,
Okay, roll kick some ass.
at its head.
Careful,
Alrighty.
it shoots from its eyes.
7.
So it hits you too. So you do hit it. Tell me how much damage it does.
2 holy damage.
Okay. So yeah, the dagger sticks into the corpse's head, causing it to like jerk its head back, and then these beams of fire shoot out, and you take 1 harm.
It has taken 5 harm.
Yes, it
Does he
has.
take
by this
any
point.
harm?
He takes. He does not take any harm.
No, he doesn't.
I was remembering your
Told you
armor.
it's not fire.
Yeah. He
I don't
just
think I should
reflexively
try to
dodges
squeeze
out
the
of
heart.
The only way that
It's just gonna
you
make
you
things
worse.
would take harm is if something naturally does 3 harm, or it's a specific magical thing that says ignores armor.
I think it would be a
Yeah.
bad idea if I did anything.
Yeah, so Martin just reflexively ducks down, shielding himself with his over.
Should I beat it again? I can beat it again.
Should. It'll probably kill it.
Oh, beat it again. This time instead for the head, she's gonna aim for his across his arms where he's holding
Uh-huh.
Scott at.
Can I help?
How?
Kind of trying to
Like kicking it?
like this, like trying to hug it, like trying to pull my body.
Like
in a way.
swing your body in a way that it moves
Make-
into the
kick it-
baseball bat. Yeah, roll
Yeah.
Roll help out. And roll
I
kick
don't
some
need to.
ass.
I don't need to. It's just a 10.
That is correct. That is a +1.
Get a +1.
So that is a what is my top? That is a 9.
9. Okay,
you
you hit it
take-
and it hits you. How much? It's so you do
This-
3 more harm to it. It has taken a total of 8. And basically, what happens? You hit its arm. Its arm snaps, dropping Scott's arm, the one holding the heart. So Scott drops to the ground slightly, and it starts just shaking, convulsing.
Question: is the knife currently in the thing's head?
Yes, it
It
is.
is.
I take it out and stab the heart.
Roll act under pressure.
Can someone help me? Please.
How?
I'm not sure how they would be able to help you
No.
in this scenario.
Like, yeah.
Doesn't matter. I got an
Grab-
8.
Grab the dagger.
Right?
Doesn't matter. Well, there is some consequences,
Okay.
but I got an 8.
You. Yep.
A hard choice or a price to pay.
Worst outcome, hard choice, price pay.
And
Okay.
as I
So you
stick out the
stab this
knife,
heart.
stab the heart.
Norman's corpse freezes.
I take out.
Like you stab the heart and then you take out the knife.
Yes, take out the knife.
Scott.
Yes, am I dead?
Maybe.
No,
I need you. To
I can't be
roll.
dead. I've only taken 1 harm.
You can take a total of 7.
Yeah, I know.
I need you to roll. Cool.
Just cool.
No, tough. Roll tough.
Okay, good, because I get a plus to 1 of those.
I'd love for you to guess which one my negative is.
I got a 9.
Okay.
Arm?
So you stab this
Yeah,
heart.
it's charm.
You
Yes,
pull
stab
out.
the heart.
It starts beating faster and faster and faster, and you immediately
I
as
let
if
go
reflex.
of the
You
heart.
throw it.
Or the what?
As if by reflex, you throw it. And it
The
hits
heart?
the wall and explodes. And everyone in the vicinity, including Martin, will take 1 harm.
Oh no.
Except for Scott. Scott's going to take 2 harm. As he is the closest.
Ah!
So what do I hear above ground?
You hear...
Didn't hear the safe word.
Is there a way to remove harm?
There
Yes.
is.
You can heal.
That's yeah.
magical healing
Sure.
or just
Wait.
waiting.
So
I'd rather not wait.
is Scott at all 7
Oh, I just took 2.
total?
I think Athena's took more.
Taken. You've taken 3. I've taken 3.
Yeah.
Both taken 3. Oh, of course we
Outstanding.
have. The youngins taking all the damage.
Yeah. Martin he'll kind of stand up after he stumbled backwards from the explosion and dust himself off.
Scott grabs his wrist.
And Dr. Norman
Goes
Rourke's
in the-
corpse is now just collapsed on the ground.
Yeah. He'll go and retrieve the dagger from Scott if it's still in his hand.
It is. It is.
He'll take it back and sheath it.
Ow.
Well, we found the doctor.
So it would seem.
Do we want to
Yeah.
take him up or anything?
Is there anything else down here?
There are a couple hallways.
Okay. Yeah, Martin will go back to the base of the well and he'll call up. No need for a safe word today, I don't think. I think we're all good down here for the time being. Probably best if the 2 of you join us.
What was the explosion?
A heart.
Excellent question.
I'd like to
bit
continue
hard
to
to tell.
investigate.
Okay, roll.
Needless to say, the danger's past for the most part.
You're going to have to carry me up.
What would the creature like to know about me?
Fine.
Are we?
Scott,
All right.
Is
who do you care about the most?
right now, at this very moment?
No. Not at this very moment.
Oh, general,
Who do you care about the most?
sister.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth
Shut
will
up, Warden.
grumpily and slowly go down the
I'd like
road.
to oops down here.
Once she gets within range, Athena will try to
What do
help
I
her down as
find?
best she can.
There
It's
is
kind of
a
stumbling
note
through the
in
wall.
Norman's pocket
I'll take
that
the
you
note.
trip over his corpse and it falls out.
Has everyone left by this point or no?
No, we're all down
No,
here.
we're all
And
going
it
down.
is now
We're all down. I
in
don't think there's any room.
the document. In documents.
Hi, the third one I've read today.
You were the only person that I knew that would be the way these would be introduced.
I know. Done it. Wait, November 20th, 2002. Done it. Found everything that I found what I've been looking for. Euro tried to stop my research, but it's too important. The fate of everyone depends on it. Send for Henry. He'll know what to do. Beth will be safe after this is finished.
Uh-huh.
I don't think she was safe.
Nice.
What was
Cool.
this? What was Norman? What was Mr. Rourke trying to do?
You all look a bit worse for wear.
Now, Scott did not read this out loud, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Going to hand it to whoever's closest. Which is going to be a D6. Unless, is Phil down here
No,
too?
It will be me because I just took the dagger.
Yeah, it's gonna be Martin no matter what.
Okay. I'll hand it to Martin. Will not take it because he's not paying attention to me.
No,
He
Doctor
will take it.
Doctor Rourke. He's pretty sprightly for a dead guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he
But he's
is.
certainly dead now.
I hope so. His heart exploded.
Let me help you out here. I'm going to attempt to heal one harm. We're going to start with Athena.
Yeah, I don't have a broken wrist or anything.
I got a 9, so technically there's a glitch. So
Oh no.
A glitch. Temporary.
The effect is of short duration. So does that mean the healing goes away immediately?
That would mean Athena is healed 1 harm for a total of 1 minute.
Cool.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, I feel better. Oh, I feel worse.
well.
I don't feel
Well,
that
that's-
much better.
So basically, I mix up a little concoction. It looks like a healing potion. I hand it to you. You down it. I'm going to do the same for Scott. And I got the same roll.
Yes.
We're going to do
Oh,
the
yay.
same thing.
Same thing happens.
Okay. And I'm just gonna
That must have been a weaker mixture this time.
think so. Thanks anyway. That was intense. I'll take my bat back now.
Oh, yeah, here.
We got some use for it. I hope it helped.
Then. So, shall we go further down these hallways? No?
I think you should lead the way.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine.
I'm going to attempt one more time to make a better potion.
Uh-huh.
Because I know I'm capable of it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a 10. So, Athena. And since that one, you heal 1 harm, but you actually heal 1 harm. instead of gaining the equivalent of temporary hit points. And since that one went all right, I will attempt to feed him another potion. And I got an 8, but instead of short duration, we're going to do weakened. So what is the weakened version of 1 harm?
Half a harm?
How does that? I can't do that on my computer.
Weaker.
You know what?
as-
No. The magic draws immediate unwelcome attention.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, fantastic!
So you heal 1 harm.
Yes.
So you drink it. You feel slightly better, and then your eyes roll back into your forehead, and you pass out.
Me?
Yes.
Fantastic. Martin,
Oh.
it's a gun to my head.
Nearly
And thanks.
immediately.
Could I do
after
it?
drinking it.
No one would know. Nobody. Ultron was sitting on him.
Is that supposed to happen?
Oh,
Did you
good.
actually
He's
knock him?
finally. Oh, good. He's finally dropped dead.
No, I did not. I'm gonna check his pulse. I'm gonna do the equivalent of a medicine check. I want to make sure he's still alive.
Yeah, he is. If you open his eyelids, his eyes are darting around. His heart is beating very quickly.
Is that going to happen to me? Did I
It sh-
drink this?
Entirely possible.
You're not helping.
Can you give him one? See what happens, what it does to him?
He's fine.
No, you should still give him one, though. I want to see what happens. Let's see if he drops down.
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
I mean, maybe it'll help with age things. I don't know. What are you, like 100 or something?
Close enough.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna kind of look up at Athena from the ground as I'm looking over Scott, and then I'm gonna go back to examining Scott. Can I? Can I investigate a mystery
Yes.
here?
Here's the
I know the
problem.
question-
The only
Yeah.
way for you to find out what is happening to him is to use magic.
Well, I didn't roll the best. I got a 5. So
Something bad happens.
with the investigate a mystery,
Oh, investigative mystery. Elizabeth.
yeah.
Who do you care about the most?
Outside of myself,
Hmm.
or including myself.
Besides yourself.
Probably Martin.
He's the Franklin.
Good to know.
Quite literally been through hell together.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're literally the
Um,
Franklin. Just not named
Okay,
Franklin.
so I can't figure out what's going on.
Do you want me to look at him? I can, I don't know, slap him or something.
I feel like I don't know for sure, but I feel like this is some sort of possession or side effect. My concoctions don't normally do this.
Well, it did.
Yes, and I'll give you another one if you want to try it out.
No, I'm telling you, Martin needs it more than I do. I'm fine.
Martin is uninjured. He has
Oh.
that way about him.
He did.
Tina
take one
looks like she's going to say something, but she's going to hold her tongue because PG-13 rating.
Mhm.
You already said fuck earlier.
Okay, I used there you go. You get one.
Yeah, and this
We
is
don't care.
this is dose.
don't
Now we're rated
care.
R.
That was actually
We always were.
Yeah.
I used one
We
earlier.
don't care. So
Yeah.
did I. It was just muffled.
It's fine. No. She looks like she's going to say something, but she's not going to say it.
As I've said,
Reese
I know
thinks
exactly
so.
what I'm doing. It's just what I'm doing is incredibly dangerous.
I have no idea if this is going to work, but Elizabeth's kind of like a little worried and is going to attempt to potentially banish a spirit that is possessing him.
You can try.
I don't know if he's actually being possessed, but I'm going to attempt that. 10. So,
One moment.
whether or not that works is irrelevant, but that's what I'm trying.
And Scott's eyes burst open. And he sits up.
No, send me back. Send me back.
What?
They were about to tell me.
Tell you what?
They were. Who they were. Send me back.
I don't know if I can do that.
Hit him over the head with the bat. Will that work?
It's funny.
Can I attempt to replicate? I'm going to attempt to replicate, which basically means I'm going to attempt to fail a magic roll.
It means you have to fail.
Yeah.
Because you have no idea what you did.
Nope.
The thing is, if you succeed, I still gain 1 heart. I still lose a harm.
That's fair. All right.
Either way, it's a win-win.
Oh, that's fucked. That's a 9.
No matter what.
So there it goes.
I lose harm.
You
You
drink it, you lose 1 harm, and you immediately pass out again.
Well.
You broke him again.
I
Congrats
did.
on that.
I can attempt to break you too.
I'm good, thanks.
Hmm.
Okay, but now that he's broken, now we can't go anywhere.
I will stay right here.
Martin. Well,
I will stay right here with him.
Gonna look at Martin and see if he's wanting to go.
Well, considering that we've survived such a encounter, I suggest we take a short rest. It probably suits us all a bit.
I'm not giving you your spell slots back.
Yeah, so Martin will after that suggestion, if does everybody seem to be like open to the idea of a short rest?
I mean,
Athena will be snarky about how Martin said he was totally fine, but wanting to rest. But she's not going to be like totally against it either.
Oh, yes. Go on, please. He will climb his way back up to the well just to give another survey of the area. And actually, that's probably where he'll spend the duration of his rest, just sitting on the edge of the well, making sure nothing
So how long do
comes to
you
drop down.
take a short rest?
It's a great question.
Because a short rest for a real human is like 30 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know. Like an hour probably. That'd be seems fitting.
It is up to everybody what they wish to do.
I'd like to try one more thing while Scott is out. I would like to try to open up my mind to the psychic environment and use sensitive
Open your
and try to
third-
get a
Open your
impression
eye.
about what he's doing. Like what's happening.
Okay.
So-
Roll.
This is the last thing I'm going to do, and then I'm all for a little nap. I had 13.
What does it say you can do?
I get a definite impression, a visible, tangible aura, overheard thought, etc. about something important. And I'm wanting to know what's going on in his head right now.
Have fun.
You see nothing, but you feel an immense presence,
Okay.
far larger than you have ever felt before. And it is speaking to Scott, but you can't understand the words. It sounds like gibberish to you.
Okay. I don't like this.
And Scott wakes up.
Morning.
I'm running low on materials.
Did you still want to stay here then?
Got.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. What did you, how did your chat go?
Going well. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it went well.
Want to share?
Don't know yet.
Read a bad situation?
Yep.
Like, I don't think that's... I think that's like metagaming. It's not sharp. Okay. Okay. 7. What's the biggest threat here? No. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Whatever just happened to Scott.
Yeah. Okay. Martin?
What?
Come back down here. He's awake.
So that makes me want to be down there less.
We need to finish exploring before we can leave.
I agree, but I still think it's pertinent that anybody who needs it rest.
I don't think I can sleep.
I don't
here.
want to rest here. At the bottom of a well.
So would you have me bring you up now?
Do you want me to go exploring by myself?
I mean, I can just go right now.
Rely.
What?
Fine. Let's go. Completely unhindered.
Rely.
Martin will slide
Rely.
back down.
Rely. That's it. Rely.
Stop blabbering.
I'm not blabbering. That's what they said.
What did who said?
I don't know. They said they were beyond understanding. I asked for one word, and that's what they gave me.
That's nice. I'm sure that doesn't. That's not any sort of bad omen for you.
Or
I
us?
think
I can handle bad omens.
Let's go.
some
Quit bickering.
Which hallway would you like to go to? There's left, right, and straight.
Left.
I'm following Martin.
You go down this hallway and it twists to the left again, and sitting there is a very extravagant looking coffin. It is closed.
Yeah.
Does it does it look like is it placed on something, or is it like leaning up
It is
against the
placed
wall?
on a table.
Okay.
Yeah. So Martin isn't going to be taking any chances here, and is just going to march up to the coffin and place the barrel of a shotgun directly on top of it. And is it made of stone or wood? Tell me it's made of wood.
What-
Okay.
What are you
He'll pull
doing?
the trigger.
What?
And you blast through the
Desecrating
Okay.
through the coffin.
He'll pull back, wait for a response if any comes. If none comes, then
There is no response.
all right. Then he'll
Elizabeth,
pop the lid off.
I have my
And
box back.
laying there, part is a young woman with long blonde hair. Part of her body is made. The only part of her that seems to be made of flesh currently is her head and hair and all that. And the rest of her body appears to be growing, but growing made of gears and like wires and mechanical parts. But it does appear to be growing, not building.
And how did the shotgun blast affect it?
Oh, that has completely shattered one of the arms.
Can I have the box back, Elizabeth?
Oh. Yes, be careful with it.
I will try. All right. Because I'm turning it on.
By far one of the most
Roll use magic.
interesting creation yet.
Right. And it's it is a 7.
Oh, lovely. It works imperfectly. Choose your glitch.
Oh dear. Have to where did the glitch is? Oh,
It should
it's
be
right there.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how weakened would do, but I'll pick that one.
Okay. So it is on.
Hello, is anyone there? Oh dear. Sorry. Could you speak a little bit more clearly? Does anyone else want to ask a question? Are you in this room?
Hmm?
Is that a... Is it a yes?
Hmm?
Have you?
I think that's a yes. I promise
You
this thing
do.
works.
You do know how
Promise
this
it
thing
works.
works? Yeah.
It's supposed to work. It's not supposed to do this. Um, say no.
Hmm?
Say yes.
Hmm?
It's the same sound.
You know what's funny is I distinctly made two different sounds while
I
covering
know,
my
but you
mouth.
really didn't. I did not hear anything different.
I heard a difference.
I didn't hear much of a difference. Anyone else have a question?
No,
You,
Athena's going to step up to the coffin, kind of study the corpse.
And her head is, her eyes are closed.
You, Maribeth?
There is no more responses.
I think I've put together most of the puzzle pieces regarding our friend Mr. Rourke here.
Well, Mr. Rourke is
Please
dead.
enlighten us.
Yes, in regards to his work. So these journal entries that we've been finding have been detailing that he found a machine and intended to use it for something. And additionally, here's what I think is happening. This woman, who I can only presume to be is died or was dying, and Rourke was investigating certain ways to prevent that from happening. And so when he discovered this machine that the first journal entry detailed, he suspected that it might be able to do the thing. So he had Phil retrieve it and begun experimentation with non-living or non-sentient things, hence the apples. After the apples were a success, he moved on to the birds. And once he figured out that the birds would work, well, I assume that he then created this body for Merryweather and used whatever liquid that was as some kind of combustible energy source. And the only thing I haven't put together is what the stone does. The stone that was mentioned in the journal entry. Perhaps it is an alternative or better or more efficient fuel source. But either way, all of this was done for the sake of this woman.
So
That
who
is
is the
my
other
theory.
body? Who? Because just looking at her, she still has a head. Like that looks like her actual head, correct?
Yes.
Then
I
whose skull
think
is it in the garden?
that I don't
Great.
know for certain. He
Be
did say
Henry.
that the Bureau was trying to get involved, the more he tried to take control of the experiment. Perhaps it is somebody directly involved with them who met an unfortunate end here
You think
when they
it was
tried to stop him.
I think it could be Henry.
Yeah.
Whoever this Henry is.
Because we have Henry that's unaccounted for. And we have whoever killed Dr. Rourke. Presumably from the Bureau, but
Or maybe Henry is the one who killed Dr. Rourke. I don't know.
Henry is the one who killed Dr. Rourke.
Yes?
Yes, I'm quite sure.
You know.
I'm I know that it wasn't that body is not him. The man that I saw in my vision is the same person that she saw in hers. And he's dressed like a college professor.
Hmm. Okay. You know anything about a Rely, Elizabeth?
Who?
Relia.
Can I roll something?
You can roll sharp.
Oh, give me a second.
In
I'm
fact,
not.
Athena can roll too.
Sharp.
Yes.
7.
You've heard the name before.
10.
That is a name mentioned in one of Dr. Rourke's books.
She's gonna dig up that book.
It's the
Like,
same one
frantically.
where Dr. Henry Armitage was thanked. And you get to that page, and it's a whole chapter called Relia, the Sunken City. It's not a very long chapter. It's just a few pages detailing various theories about where the city is and what it lies within it.
You know anything about that name? That's what the being in my head said. Asked for a word and it gave me Relia.
I mean, it's talked about in this book where that Henry and everything else is mentioned,
So it has to be important. It
connected.
could be a coincidence.
As all of you are in that small room with the coffin, you start hearing the sounds of heavy footsteps. Two
I'm going to get out my
sets
bat.
of feet
I'm going to get my
walking in
bat.
your direction. Very slowly.
I don't like that.
Yeah, Martin will cock his shotgun.
I'm going to stand right next to the entrance, just ready
It-
to swing.
It's not like a door or anything, so you'd be standing in the middle of view.
Oh, never mind then.
And I'm just gonna back up to the furthest I can away from the doorway.
As two suits of armor move in a very awkward manner, like clockwork, into the room. They don't make any moves. They just are looking around. And then they just turn and just are looking at all of you.
I don't like that.
I'm getting tired.
I've been pooping so much it took all my energy.
Don't worry,
Wish
we'll
I
be
could say
ending
the
soon.
same.
Who goes there?
Do you actually say that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
These are ghosts, right? Or ghosts
No.
looking at spirits? Oh,
These
shoot.
are suits of clockwork armor.
Oh, right.
We just make them.
Which one of you has killed Dr. Rourke?
None?
Define killed.
He was already dead.
So one of you snapped his neck.
No, he was already dead. He was dead when we got here.
He was not.
Yeah, it was.
He looked pretty dead.
He was pretty dead.
He was not dead when you arrived.
None of us broke his neck.
Well,
Tina's going to just agree.
I'm gonna need you to roll.
Scott doesn't know any better.
Let's see.
Scott doesn't know any better.
But he
Scott was
does
right there when it
know.
happened.
Scott doesn't pay attention.
I would like you.
Am I rolling charm?
Let's see.
To manipulate someone.
Yeah. Roll manipulate someone.
Technically, it is for a normal person.
Normal person is a strong word.
Is anyone not a hunter?
It's not a hunter.
well, it also says near the bottom of that
Manipulating monsters.
monsters and minions cannot normally be manipulated.
Is that what these are?
That's up to Patrick.
They are close enough to human to count. That you
Okay.
can.
I would suggest...
They have a good enough amount of human understanding.
So roll or manipulate someone.
Okay. That is an 8.
So they'll do it, only do something for them right now.
Yes. Okay.
They will believe you as long as you do something
Okay.
to prove.
Okay, then I'm going to lower my weapon and just put my hands up and walk towards him. Promise, we didn't do anything to him.
Then what could your purpose be of being here?
He called us here.
We were invited.
We have letters.
We all have letters. We were all brought here by Mr. Rourke. Or before he died. Most likely. Unless someone sent those letters.
When did we get those letters? Like, how long ago?
Just a couple weeks ago.
What month and day is it?
It is November 21st.
That diary entry was yesterday. Okay. Just making sure. Trying to figure out what happened here.
Where is Dr. Armitage?
We don't know. We're trying to find him.
He was here.
Where?
He's probably the one who killed Henry. Or not Henry, but
Killed
the other guy.
Mr. Rourke.
Yeah, Dr. Rourke.
That does not make sense.
We're trying to find out what happened here just as much as you are.
We do not understand.
How can I explain it?
Just a quick question. Do we know exactly how Rourke died?
No.
We just know he ended up at the bottom of the well.
But
His
what don't you
heart,
understand?
there was a hole and his heart was like on his chest, like out of his chest. That's all
Yes.
we know about it.
What don't you understand?
We do not understand why you are down here. We do not understand
Mr. Rourke sent us
why
letters.
Mr. Rourke, why Dr. Rourke is dead.
You don't know that either. Trying to find that out. I can help
Who are you? Why are you down here?
We are his guards.
Did a pretty bad job at that.
We were
Scott just looks at Athena.
deactivated.
Martin does chuckle at that.
Who deactivated you?
We do not remember.
When were you deactivated?
What is the time?
Whatever.
Whatever time it is.
3 hours ago.
Turns you back on.
Dr. Rourke. At the time of
When?
his death.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, just now? Or like
Yes.
an hour ago?
And that's weird. He didn't die just now. Can help each other. We can figure out what happened.
And I think it's a good idea to continue this mystery another day. So thank you
Yes.
for joining us for Monster of the Week. This will return eventually.